it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. It's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Alrighty then. Howdy doodle, howdy schmoodle, hello, bello, hello. Oh, it's a beautiful day today in the neighborhood. It's today is but the it's the but oh shit, oh fuck, I forgot to move. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, spaghetti-o, boys. Here we go. All right, this is what we gonna do. We gonna stop the record izzle, continue the stream dizzle, and then we're gonna go from strum temp. That was shizleys. Yeah, hold on 1 second. It was this up to 503, I think. Over 503. I gotta make some room basically to the store devoured the video of the day. Oh. Oh. Did everything finish? Everything did. A big did. Alright, so till 503. Well, let's go. Let's go delete this here. Just making room for a lot of things. Big, huge, big, huge. Now we're gonna go to here, and then we're gonna move stuff into there. Okay, that's how we do that. Okay, we delete both of these because they worthless. And delete these because they're not necessary. And move these. Well, what we can do is just move one, right? Maybe even two? There's not enough space? There is enough space. I just deleted a whole bunch of things. How do I make the computer realize that I deleted things? Compoober? Okay. It realized it. I don't know how it did that, but it did. Okay, big, huge. So we go here, grab one of these things. I think we only need just one. Move it over here. That's gonna be in about a minute, and let's go see what's going on today. And how are you? Bum 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 bum. But that's the James Bond dizzle. Let's see what's going on in the world today. Let's listen to some music here. Let's see. Um. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dee do 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 do. And I said, bum bum. Is this the sped up one? No. That's a whole different thing. Here, let me see if I can find this. Thumb bum bum, like the cool kids. Oh, Shizbot. I removed that account from here, didn't I? Oh, Flim Flam the Wigwam. Oh. Shush. How do I need to make this easier to close out of stuff. Cool kids. What? Oh, there we go. I think this is it right here. All right. Retro classics with Game Pass. What? Behind. I thought all cheeseburgers in Japan were bad. Damn. Destiny Rising. NetEase Games. What is this? Oh, this is the mobile Destiny, in it. Does that seem to fit in? This is mobile Destiny, right? Bum 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 bum. It is. Says NetEase Games. So I think Destiny's going to mobile, yeah? Makes sense. Hi, G Legos. Hello. M M Oh God. Oh, break it up. Hello, G Legos. Hello, M Agos, cause you let go of my ego, like the waffle company, right? Exactly. Good one, Guinan. Good one. Good one. That's top tier. Top tier. 7 out of 10. I'll take it. We will take that 7 out of 10 and wear it with pride. You know. Oh yes. What is this? Another Korean animation. Oh, that seems funny. We can check it out. I don't know what it is. I've never seen it. Let's go. Buying an Xbox in 2025, be like, oh yeah, the prices went up, huh? I forgot about that. Tariffs and all that. I could be like the new kids. What? Stellar Blade and Nikkei Goddess of Victory? Wow, all the degenerate games are working together to make like a giant degenerate Exodia. That's crazy. Could be like the cool kids. 2 types of support. Oh boy. They seem to fit in. Oh wow, is this for real? What is this? Universal Epic Universe official opening? The Universal Epic Universe is opening. Holy hell. What in the world? Inside Bungie's decline, former dev speaks of. The former devs made Expedition 33, which turned out to be really good. Really good. Yo, the 90s commercials were terrible. You think the 2000s commercials will be good? I don't know. The 90s commercials were kind of bad. 7 years old. I'll be lonely. My wife's boyfriend just bought me Doom: The Dark Ages. Nice. That cuck life. Let's go. Spoiler alert. What can you spoil from Doom? You kill demons. I'm sure you stop some sort of demon kind of thing. Donkey Kong's new redesign. Oh, it's for a modern audience. They gave him pants. They couldn't have a naked monkey again. Yeah, naked monkas are bad. What? Nerd at the beach ballin'? 7 years old. Shaking puppy found all alone? Aw, poor little noodle. Why is he just there? Man. Insane movement. Yeah, Callista's hard. Callista is quite difficult. Ironheart, respect my genius. Years old. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like nothing crazy's been happening. I mean, Pokemon scalpers, right? There's been a lot of drama there. But like no trailers. It's been a little slow. Flying back to Korea. What? Reloaded. Synthesis 2.0. I don't know. I hope they don't ruin PoE 1. Years old. Chibi Briar and Shark cosplay. Making so much money, bro. Man, who there's people saying the Riot's gonna go bankrupt, and then I see their chibi designs, and I'm like, you know how much money people spend for that? Tons of money. You know, it's crazy. What up, G? What up, big homie? What up, big dog? How goes your day? How is Tuesday? What? Fuck. Shit. How goes Wednesday? What's up? Yeah. How goes the Wednesday? A beautiful day. It's nice here. It's chilling. We've been chilling. Nvidia scammed us all. Damn. What's Baldwig doing? Oh, he's practicing COD for that tournament, huh? What is this? Ooh, from game addict to successful, guys. Is this what I need to do? All right, we gotta do this. We gotta learn how to be successful, guys. That we need that in our life. All right. Humid as shit today. Oh my god. Is it as humid as the devil's butt cheeks? Just stepped onto the balcony. It feels like I entered a sauna. That must be so good, though, for your skin, right? Yeah, you must have amazing skin. I heard saunas are good for your pores and junk, right? Yeah. Only heard good things about saunas, to be honest. Only heard the goods. Banana. Oh, that was a good one. $15 ticket turns into a $15,000 thing. Oh, that would have been good. What? Bring it back. Bring it back. Oh no, will robots replace fast food workers? Yes. He's still a clown? Oh yeah. He said if we're poor, we're poor.
Doing it. He's going to a level far beyond what we thought was possible.
If you're a broke boy, just say so. I know. That's crazy. Joe's thoughts on the duty trial?
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Oh, that's probably gonna be wild. Uzi enters the Hall of Fame. Yeah, big congrats to Uzi. That's big Dubinsky's. Wanna see the coolest spa I've ever been to? Look up the Chaldea Spa in Andorra. The what? Ooh, demons. Scary videos to make you cry like a little booby.
And here's some.
Yeah, I feel like there's nothing. What cool games are even coming out? We got Elden Ring. Oh shit, we're gonna watch some League of Legends today. Yes, we've had some spicy ass games. It's crazy. What the hell is this thing? A Chaldea Spa? In Gamora. In Gonorrhea. Oh, what? In Andorra. Everything you need is just a bunch of ladies. Gauge. No. Just a bunch of ladies. A dude yet to be spotted. Ah, we got one.
Baby, I'm
All right, let's see. Hold on. League of Legos. League. And we got. Oh, it's a couple. It's a couple. You afraid of whammons? No. This just doesn't seem like a gentleman activity. And been proven right because he got taken there by his partner. Yeah. That's cool. You know. Hey, there's dude, I think. Don't go to Andorra. All right, there
So on my
we go.
brother's most recent trip to visit me.
See, that's the kind of videos
So
we
on my
need.
brother's most recent trip to visit me in Barcelona.
See,
So on my brother's most recent trip to
All
visit
right.
me in Barcelona, we decided to get up to Andorra for a couple days to show him why I always
Let's
said
go.
one day trip wasn't worth it. Taking you along as well to see all that we can explore and find out
It's
what more you can do
beautiful.
here in Andorra.
damn.
This is a
So instead of going to a spa, you could have explored this awesome, beautiful terrain. Damn. Gauge. It's a spa. What do you expect? I don't know. You were talking about it. I didn't bring it up. What are you blaming me for? Gotta love guy just radiating negative energy. Hey, you're the one that I'm looking for positives. You're out here just being a hater. You need some positivity. Have you ever heard of Uncle Roger?
Andorra.
You need to watch on that.
A tiny country of
I
about
don't know.
80,000 people, landlocked between France and Spain.
Oh.
Andorra doesn't have its own airport, and it's only about a 3-hour drive from Barcelona.
Oh, so it's like a little one of those weird nations, right? That still wants to be a country. That's cool. Yeah. How am I negative? Because you calling other people negative instead of looking at the positives like we are. See, we're looking at other things to do in Andorra. You know, other than splash
While
around
it
in a
still
little
uses the
spa.
euro, it lies outside
You
of the
know.
EU. It's a tax haven
Imagine
that
being a
offers
true
cheaper
hater.
shopping than in
It's
Barcelona.
pretty though.
But the
Look at
real
that.
beauty of Andorra is the nature all around.
Wow.
Unfortunately, most people I know only make a day trip to Andorra from Barcelona, taking advantage of how close it is to check off another country from their list and shop while they're here.
Oh, really?
Andorra's also
Is
got
that it?
20 museums spread throughout the country. That's the most museums per square meter outside of the Vatican. And while you're
Okay.
exploring the old city center, you've got a lot of art all around. The most famous has to be the sculpture right behind me, made by Dali.
That's cool. A lot of artsy liberal types, it seems. Yeah. I lived in Andorra for 2 years. It's quaint. That's nice. Is this pretty much it? Is the country like one big city? You know?
One of the most interesting things that I've always thought about Andorra is who runs it. It's one of the smallest countries in the world.
A king.
And it's technically a principality. And the two princes
A
of Andorra
principality.
are the president of France and the bishop of Urgell, a small
The
town
president
just
of
over the border in
France?
Spain. However, they do have a prime minister that runs the day-to-day operations.
Damn.
If you do come up just for the day, you're probably going to be in the capital, Andorra la Vella, which is the highest capital in
Ooh.
all of Europe. The old city center is not so much going on. All of the shopping down over here, you do have some things that you can see, but you're probably done with that in just a couple hours.
Okay.
One of the questions I get a lot, and the thing that I think people most hear about Andorra, is all the offers they have on shopping. And the question is it worth it to get over to Andorra just
He's mentioning shopping. All right, here we go. Yeah, I wouldn't say big city. Oh, yeah, it looks pretty small, but I like the mountains in the back. At least it look pretty. I'm not a big nature guy though. So, I mean, like, there's really nothing for me here.
to take advantage of the deals? You're going to find
Most
cheaper
people
prices.
just come for skiing and spa. Skiing sounds cool, maybe.
Prices on a lot of
Yes.
things. In Spain, it's 21% tax on most of those items that you're going to be buying. And over here in Andorra, it's 4.5%. So that's really the difference that you're going to see.
Damn.
I've personally, in the times that I've been up here, never noticed a big difference when you're buying
4,
clothes
4,
or anything like that.
5%?
But you do notice bigger differences
Where's my
on
drink? Ah,
tobacco,
fuck.
liquor,
Where-
and
ah,
they have a
damn
lot
it.
of options
Guinan,
over
you
here as
idiot.
well. So I don't
Where
know
the-
if I would 100% recommend
I don't
you
even know
coming
where I left
over
my drink.
just to make sure you're going shopping, unless you're going to have some big, huge bulk buy. But then you got to think about getting that back home. My brother's always asked about day trips over to Andorra whenever he's come over to visit, and I've always told him it's not worth it. On a day
It's
trip
not
from
worth it.
Barcelona, it's going to take you about 3 hours to get here by bus. You'll have a few hours to get into the middle of the city, and then you've got a 3-hour bus ride back. That's 6 hours of your day inside
Gone.
of a bus. There is
Reposo.
another option from Barcelona,
07.
which is called 3 countries in one day,
07.
where they add a trip over to France as
Yeah.
well. While that sounds
Riposo. No point to go there. I already went there through this magical video. It was beautiful. I would love to see it. Smell that fresh mountain Andorra air. Oh, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. Yeah, no. Yeah, where should we go next? I don't know. We'll figure out another country. Yeah, that 3-hour bus ride is rough. Ooh.
really exciting for people who want to tick off all of those countries on their list. Adding another stop in there gives you even less time in Andorra. So you're actually really seeing it.
Yikes.
By the way, I've never done that 3 countries in one day trip. If you're interested in finding out if that's worth it, leave a comment below and I'll do a video about it.
Is there a McDonald's? Is the real question.
Now, don't get me wrong, when you only have that little amount of time, you're in the main city center of Andorra la Vella, and you don't get to see the entire
Yes?
country.
Oh,
With a country
huge.
this small, you can really take advantage
Huge.
and get around to see everything. One place you can come over to if you've got some more time is the Tourist Information Office right here, which will give you a lot of different ideas of what you can do while you're here in Andorra. I highly recommend that you get outside of the capital city and get over to Canillo, where you can go
Canillo?
up to a bridge, get some great views all over the country, and also to a lookout point, Roc de Quer. A combined ticket's gonna cost you $14.50, and they've got buses that leave from Canillo to get you a little bit closer. Don't know if you can
That's
see it from
pretty.
here, but we're going all the way up there.
Wouldn't it be better just to like rent like a motorcycle or something?
So the first stop on the bus is over to the bridge.
I feel like that'd
They
be a
give us
cool
some
trip.
time all around
Yeah.
here, and then they've got a couple more buses
That'd be
just
neat.
circulating that'll take you up higher to the viewpoint. All in all, they say it's about 2.5 hours if
Yeah.
you want to take in all the views
Seems kind of
and then
boring.
get back down over there. So we're looking to have a good time. So the bridge in
Yeah.
total is about 600 meters long,
Utah, right there.
and it's just extended
Northern
over
Utah.
this valley. It wobbles a little bit, and if you're afraid of heights, this is definitely not something you should be doing. But you're right inside, like I said, this valley. We've got awesome
They're
views
pretty.
around. You can see kind of all these ideas for the ski slopes and things. really
Northern
cool.
Utah.
There's actually a lot more people
There
than
we
I
go,
thought would be
nice.
with us over here. So all in all, just over 600 meters.
Comparison is the thief of joy, guy. It's also how we understand anything and everything in the world. How do you know something tastes good? It's because you're literally comparing it. How do you know something tastes bad? You're comparing it. How do you know an experience is enjoyable? You're comparing it. Comparison is literally life. Welcome. Specifically, remember getting McFlurries because they never work. McFlurries in some random town in Spain?
About 10 minutes walking. or so.
True
And it said the
Americanism
maximum
right
600
there.
People are allowed to be on there. at once.
Capitalism
We kind of
101.
thought it was going to lead us up a little bit closer to the lookout point where we're going next, but it looks like we just wait for everybody to kind of get over here, and we got to walk all the way back. So you got to do it twice.
Yikes.
Nerve-wracking as it might be, I'm
He's so
definitely
happy,
putting this
though.
on the
Look at
list
him
of
back
things
there.
that you need to do in Andorra. And check this out.
Mm.
While I've been walking over here, they've been building a new tower in the side of the mountain. And you've got a helicopter bringing over each of those pieces as they screw it in.
Oh, like a phone tower or
And from
something.
up at the lookout point, Roc de Quer, you can see out
Uh,
to basically everything, and you're really just hanging
so
out.
every meal you eat, you compare it to your favorite meal, and anything under you complain. I don't know. That's called lack of understanding. Yeah, you mean every meal you compare with your favorite? Well, you could compare it with your favorite. You can compare it with your last meal. You can compare what you ate last week. You can compare it with the same meal that was prepared differently by someone else. Like, yeah, going from 3 head
right
to
over
5
that
head.
valley. Got a
Whoa,
little
man!
bit of a Machu Picchu vibe. What do you think?
Machu Picchu vibe. Yes.
From down at the bottom, waiting
I'd
for a
say
bit
the
of a Machu Picchu.
the steps part give it that vibe. Definitely the steps vibe give it that vibe. For sure. Less corruption probably. Oh no, I don't know. It's a small town, huh? Who knows?
Vibe.
Yeah.
What do you think?
There's a lot of scammers out
Down
there
at
in
the
Machu
bottom,
Picchu.
waiting to take the bus up. It looked a lot
Looks
higher
cooler
than it
during
actually
winter.
does while we're up here.
Yeah, probably like
But you've got
slopes,
views
you know,
over the
ski
town
mountains.
of Canillo and into that valley as well.
Ooh.
When we were looking online for things to do,
Oh,
one
it's
thing that
very
Matthew
corrupt?
found was
Everything
this
is
waterfall that he really
legacy?
wanted to come over to, take advantage of seeing some of the scenery.
And it's just like Machu Picchu. It's just like Machu Picchu. The president of Peru literally she sold Machu Picchu to one of the old corrupt presidents' families, so they controlled everything under Machu Picchu. And yeah, their family's been stealing from Peru. It's yeah. So it's just like Machu Picchu. Yeah, this dude's right. Damn, he's good.
Around here,
good.
and we found there was a caricature
This
right
guy's
next to
good.
it. We thought would be cool to get some pictures or something.
Yeah, this guy's
we went over to the
good.
tourist office this morning, and they actually explained to us that there's 7 different tamarros. These characters are called tamarros that protect the 7 different parishes all around Andorra from this evil troll that tries to make the place dirty and attack the different forest areas. So they've actually made an
Trolls?
entire game for kids to come and find these tamarros. And one of the things that you need to do is you come over and you need to offer a stone into the back of the tamarro. And you also go over to this little portal and you can get your passport basically stamped so you can show that you've been to all 7 of them.
Oh, wow.
Once you get all 7 of them, you can take it over to the tourist office and they give you some sort of gift. We found our first one just back over here by the cascade. Masana is the name of this area, but the name of the tamarro is Masa. And so there's all these different ones that we're going to go and check out. And it's one of those things that if you're over here in Andorra, gives you something extra to do, especially if you're over here with kids. And if you come by yourself, they even have a whole thing where you can take your own selfie. It actually gives you some really good pictures.
Wild.
So we've got 1 of 7 of the tamarros found. Probably not going to get to all of them on this trip, but it'll be something to, look forward to coming back to and checking out. Also, just getting around and seeing different parts of this country. It's really incredible to see everything that we've been walking through right now. That water was extremely cold, but it's been a nice little thing, even though it is for kids. It's been a nice little additive to our trip here. And if you do only come up to Andorra for the day, you're going to miss out on all of the nature that we're seeing right now.
That's
Only
crazy.
8% of the country is urban center, with 92% being filled with all of these forests, trees, lakes, and just this incredible place to explore. Just
I'm
check
not a
out
big
these
nature
views.
guy,
It's a
but still.
completely different
I
feel
mean, it's
from the
pretty.
center of the city. I've been up to Andorra a bunch of times, but usually just staying around in that main city center. But you can see all around me why you need to get out here and spend a little bit more time. Those buses that take you in just one day from Barcelona aren't going to allow you to do all of this. You're either going to need a car or you're going to have to come for a couple more days. We found number 2, Caldes, which is way up in the mountains. Really cool drive to get up here. Beautiful
Pokemon number
views
2?
all around. And you've got the little tamarro
Hey.
just hiding there in between the trees.
Nice.
Gonna go find a stone so that we can put it inside of Caldes here. It doesn't look like we have too many options. One of the things they say is the shinier the stone, the better. And it'll keep the portal open so that they can always move around and get over and fight those evil trolls.
Damn.
Doesn't look like we have much of an option around here.
Yeah, it's because they made this a game.
Now we got to get our stamp,
So now
make it official that
everyone's
we've been over
throwing all
here
the rocks in
and
there.
seen it. So we're on our way up to the tamarro
Yeah.
that is at San Julia, and it is way up here. Awesome views so far. We're really up high in those mountains. But I keep going back to the tourist office where the lady asked if we were going by foot or if we had a car. And I don't know how you could have done it if you were going by foot. So we're trying to find Andy, the Tamarrano, over here in Andorra la Vella. And we've gotten over to a sign that says, here's the way, but it doesn't really point to where we're going. And you'd think, even it says recommended for 6 and above. So it can't be that difficult.
Oh,
But
yeah.
a children's game, we're struggling with. We think we're getting closer, closing on in, seeing
What?
some signs. some
Broke my
different
car,
arrows.
BMX
Other
in
ones
the
have
woods.
had really, really obvious arrows.
Broke
For the
my
most part.
collarbone in the
This one's been a
woods.
little
Great
bit more difficult,
memories.
but I think we're almost there.
Damn. Hey, it's that guy. Look at that, he's got the 4 Pokemons.
One of the cool things is that if you download Google Maps, you can have basically the terrain and a little bit more of some direction. And the problem is this one kind of is showing some different options to where this thing actually is. But remember, download those Google Maps if you don't want to use all of your data coming from the States, if you don't want to get charged for it. And then even
America.
me with a Spanish SIM card, I don't have free roaming over here. They're going to charge me something like €6 per megabyte.
Are you eating? It's literally next to it. It's literally next to Spain. They said nope.
I'm really surprised to find that the Canilo tomorrow is just right here. All we had to do was park in the parking lot, and it's right next door.
And there you
overlooking
be.
the valley. It's really nice. So yesterday, while we were looking for the first tamarro, we met a Spanish couple that told us they couldn't find Dino, the one that's over in Ordino. And they said it was covered because there was a fence with a bunch of different horses. We actually just got over here, and there's an electric fence blocking the whole way. So we're not sure, because it says it's just on the other side, for you to go and check it out.
What, an electric fence?
So Matthew's done some recognizance, and he's just on the other side. We jumped over the electric fence, walk across a little bit of a field.
And they're there.
He's right over there.
Oh, they got him.
You guys, Andorra is a really beautiful country, and I just don't know if you could do it.
Oh,
in
it
one
looks
day.
like somebody painted him or something,
We're
so they
getting
might
up
be
to the
redoing
very
him.
last one. Pretty easy one to find as well. 7 for 7.
He's got all the Pokemons. All right.
And so that's all 7. I actually ended up finding all of them. What I thought was really cool was basically getting around, and we saw the entire country just by playing that little game. Saw a bunch of people that were looking for them as well. We got all of those stamps.
That's a lot of
now
hiking.
We got to go back over to the tourist office because there's a prize if you found them all. Later, when we made our way back to the tourist information office, we were told that because the game was for kids, we couldn't collect a prize. While we did leave empty-handed,
Got
we
'em.
didn't lack an experience. And while I might not recommend
Nerds.
Andorra for just
Get
a quick
wrecked.
day trip from Barcelona,
Fucking grown-ass
it's definitely
people
worth a longer stay.
hunting for
But
these
if you're
trolls.
still looking for the best day trips from Barcelona, click on this playlist next to join me as we explore.
Oh, that's
It's stuff
funny.
like this that you won't see if you're just taking a day trip from Barcelona over to Andorra, hitting up the capital, going back right afterwards. Getting out and seeing the entire country, which is
That's
something that you
crazy.
can do in just over a day. Really worth it. We found out this lookout point just driving around.
That's cool. That was an awesome video. Patrick Guide Barcelona. That's cool, man. That was pretty nice. Yeah. I'm not a big city, like a big nature dude, but yeah, that's cool. Reminded me a lot of Utah. Like a lot of it. Bum bum. Dum bum dum bum 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 bum. What alcohol makes you act crazy? I don't know. Well, none really. Yeah. I've never I've yet to run into an alcohol that, makes me like, oh, really do all crazy. Because I know there's people that are like, if I drink whiskey, I'm going to fight somebody. If I drink tequila, etc. is going to happen. It's crazy, Noodles. The scalping frenzy, the botting craze, the rise and fall of hyper beasts. Oh, of hype beast. Duolingo replaced humans with AI. It's a disaster for now. People will forget. No longer fast food, no longer cheap. So true. I mean, literally. It is cat's behavior tears family apart.
What's going on with your cat?
Cats from hell.
What's going on with your cat?
What?
We got a big cat.
That sounds cool. That's wild. India's train ride from hell. Damn. Wild Reno Dino. The worst communities on Reddit are shoplifting.
Reddit calls itself the front.
Okay, that sounds too good to skip it.
Buffets are usually known for serving cheap. Buffets are.
Uber Eats has
Have
an
you ever-
option for AI delivery. Maybe in your area. Wait, what? Wait, Uber Eats? I don't use Uber Eats. I think I use DoorDash. Yeah. AI delivery? What the fuck is AI delivery? Does that mean you're gonna have one of those little food robots driving around? Do they not get bullied? Yeah, do they not get bullied? So you're gonna have one of these guys?
Otto, what are you doing? People are calling you, Otto. Otto, oh man, what are you doing? Come on, you're
Otto!
off-road. Come on, where you going? What are you doing?
What are you doing, buddy?
Otto, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, bud.
Look at him. Look at him. Let's see make this work.
On delivery.
Let's see make this work. Oh!
Hey,
oh, look at Otto.
Giga Chad.
Oh, they're laughing at you. Oh, man, Otto. Otto, what are you doing? People are calling you Otto.
Otto's running from kids. I got my first delivery food robot.
Ah, there you are. How are you, buddy? Hey, thanks for coming. Oh, you're so cute. Unlock.
Lift the lid.
Wow. Wow. What? Bread? I ordered burger.
That's funny. Brad, I ordered burger. Robot food delivery.
It's a food delivery robot, and apparently it's way faster and cheaper than regular food delivery service.
There it is. Yep, you're gonna have this bad boy right there.
Food delivery robot, and apparently it's way faster and cheaper than regular food delivery services. So let's see if that's actually true. Starting with Uber Eats, I ordered a small cheese pizza that had a $4 delivery fee. And after about a 30-minute wait, the pizza arrived. I am very curious who's gonna be faster. But I placed my order for the small cheese pizza and it had no delivery fee. So I sent my friend to go track down the robot, and the way this thing works is actually really interesting. It has this 360-degree camera with a person driving from a different location. The robot was definitely...
Oh, what? Somebody in India is driving the robot? Dude, they're getting paid like 30 cents an hour to drive this thing. That'd be cool, right?
Definitely a lot faster than I expected. But
no, what? Someone's driving this?
One problem is it kept having to stop for people walking, and it might have almost hit a lady. Anyways, the food finally arrived to me, and I just grabbed it from this lid that opened up on top, and the total wait time for the robot was 18 minutes. This is...
Humans are cooked. Humans are cooked. And you don't even have to tip this guy. And he's making like $2 an hour in India. Dude. Crazy, right? You should have gone with the AI delivery. Yeah. Oh, you should have. You definitely should have. That lady was 110% but not paying attention. That's crazy. It's all fun and games until the robot gets sent to the hood. Yeah, we've seen those videos. They beat up the robot. Sad robot. Yeah. Problem is you have to go downstairs. Oh. Damn. The problem is not only do you not have to walk all the way or go to the restaurant, but you gotta actually open your door and, oh man, walk through the penthouse, open the door, press the elevator button. Rough. Then you get downstairs, you gotta go be like, oh man, my food's here. You know, then you talk. Might as well drive if you're gonna get dressed and shoes on. Right. This is high-end living, right? You gotta get all swagged out before he opens the door. He can't just go out there in like shorts or something. You gotta become all rizzed out. You know? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Just like this dude to go pick up your food. Vanity. Love it. Yeah, gotta love it. But yeah, these are the robots. These are the food delivery bots. There it is.
Next time you order from Uber Eats, you may have your food delivered by a robot.
So the company's bringing
There it is.
Clownage technology to the East Coast for the very first time.
You.
Fox Eye's Antoine Lewis gives us a close-up look at how exactly it works.
Food delivery is now firmly in the 21st century. Uber Eats customers in Jersey City can soon choose to have a robot deliver their food.
We really match with what's going to be best for the customer, thinking about the community.
Tell me who's driving it.
Help with road congestion on the street.
Tell me who's driving
will
it.
have the option to select traditional human delivery or delivery from a driverless robot made by the company AV Ride. Customers can then track the robot through the Uber Eats app. Restaurants lock the food order inside the robot. Once it arrives, measures are in place to ensure it's delivered to the correct recipient.
It doesn't unlock until it reaches the customer, and only the customer is able to unlock it within the Uber Eats app by clicking unlock. So no one is able to get into the compartment, and that's how we're able to avoid any sort of tampering with their food in the robot.
And the cost of this high-tech delivery service?
There is no additional cost. It's the same delivery fee as a human courier.
Based
if a customer
with no tip, though.
does add a tip onto the order, then and they're matched with a delivery robot, then that tip is refunded, so it's not charged.
The tip is refunded? Based! Oh my god, who would ever choose a human driver if the robot is faster? No one. Oh, 07 delivery drivers. I don't know. Homeless people are creative. I would just kick it open. It looks flimsy. You guys don't understand, bro. Bro, you you youngsters have some short memory, all right? You young cats have some short memory. I've seen some world wars, all right? Now, in the years ago, we've seen that happen. These robots are version like 6.0. Don't you guys remember the homeless people beating up the robots and how those were designed? Do you not remember the old designs? See, that's what I'm saying. You young cats don't remember. Let's see. Beating up food delivery robot. Y'all don't remember this from years ago, though. Yeah. See, a year ago, people was trying that.
Now at 5:30, Hollywood's food delivery robots are under attack. Videos show vandals kicking them and even...
See, they removed the hinges. They made a sliding back metal door. You know, they're upgrading these things as we go. Y'all don't think they didn't think about that? What's better, paying some random Billy or making all the money yourself? Making all the money yourself. So now they're moving on up and advancing this. Is it where it needs to be right now? Of course not. Of course not. But you got to remember, right now, this is the worst it will ever be. It's just going to get better from here. Those are level 1 homeless. Wait till a level 99 crack boss showed up. They did. One of them was a level 99
Food
one.
delivery robots have become the target of vandalism in several cities throughout the U.S. In a surprising twist, shocking footage has emerged of an autonomous delivery robot actually defending itself against its attack.
Oh my god, fucking humans, bro. Yeah.
If you live in LA, you might see some.
These robots haven't met this Florida man yet because some Florida man ain't ordering delivery, boys. Order some delivery and you'll meet that robot right then. I don't know. I thought that about that Battlefield franchise, and boy was I.
Mini minion-looking robots that are roaming now.
Average delivery in LA is just
See? You think they ain't meet level 99 crackheads? You think they ain't meet level 99 crackheads?
about 1.5 miles. So these robots can do a couple mile deliveries
Dude,
very comfortably. We've served 300 restaurants for thousands of households already. We've been out in LA for 1.5 years.
How does it know how to navigate its way through?
There's a lot of AI in here. So we have dozens of different AI models.
See, and these are just this was a year ago. You think they're not upgrading these things, updating them? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was in Homestead Panda visiting your village. Visiting your village. I asked your local king for an audience to go to ye old local Walmart. Oh my god. That is funny. Do lesbians get period? What? Oh man, what?
My MacBook Air weighs 2.3 pounds. If I download more files on it, will it...
Absolute genius. Oh man. Okay, I can spell order the robot and I'll mug it. Why didn't you come and say hi? Busy making mogul move. Oh my god, I am dying. All right, what do we got today, boys? I don't know. We got a lot of random things. We'll just start with here, some more California videos. You ever hear Mr. Wobbles guy? What? Crazy beatboxer did a good cover of that Mogul songs. Mr. Wobbles? No, we haven't. But have you seen this nerd at Venice Beach, apparently?
Hey, bro, you're back. Oh, hey, how have you been doing?
Yes, I
Pretty
have.
good. Last time I saw you, you were in the hood. Oh, yeah,
You
the
were
hood
in the
was
hood?
fun.
Like
Right.
10
We're
years
at Venice
ago?
Beach Court today.
Damn.
Are you playing?
Wild.
I don't think they'd want to play with a fellow like me, so probably not. Yo, nerd. Are you referring to me? Yeah, you. Oh. Look,
This dude's still doing the same thing. Love it.
Oh, I got a science project. I gotta go work. Come on, broski, play with him. He needs you. Okay, yeah. I'll give it a try. Cool.
We got next. Oh, damn, they're dunking.
Yeah, just practicing. Hey, you guys know who has next?
Yeah, we do, but
What?
Okay. Thank you.
White men can't jump. Hey. What? So he's just got two dudes cameraman. We don't have random movies like that anymore. Just short random stories about a white guy playing basketball. But you do know why we don't have movies like that anymore, right? It's become impossible to take a risk. It's kind of like the gaming industry, you know? You need to make a return on your investment, so it's hard to make those risks. Goldblum, was it not Goldblum? Was it something Bloom Studios, the ones that make the horror movies, the crappy ones? They've got the recipes. They got the recipe, you know. Yeah, return metrics kill everything. They do. They honestly, legitimately do. They have. And, you know, that's why Joanne Fabrics closed down. You know, that's why Bungee's failing. That's why, you know, everything's failing. Game of Thrones came out of me downloading it to see if me likey. True. And did you likey? If you're not showing growth, you're dying. So they gotta make each movie a mega box office blockbuster. Yeah, but that limits your like audience so much because you can't make anything niche. You got to make something that attracts everybody, that's nice to everybody, and that just, you know, then you get, you know, the new Star Wars game, which nobody liked because it was for everybody, you know. Like the female Han Solo Grand Theft Auto, but you can't hurt any animals game, you know. It sucks. It sucks. I'm now downloading it. Ooh, it should be good. What's her name? Zahadi, the blonde chick, the dragon girl. Oh yeah, she a baddie. Is this real, or is he like, are they letting him do this? Yeah. Like, it feels like they're kind of letting him get away with it. You know. Oh! No way PlayStation is advertising a credit card Giant ad on the store for it. Damn, I didn't know Sony was down that bad. Next thing you'll know, they'll be advertising their crypto market. Is that real though? What is that? Is that real? What? What? Oh, that's gonna be great. Okay. Oh my God, we got something to talk about. Beautiful. Oh, that is Wonderbar. Wonderbar, Thunderbar. Oh my globbledygook. So what? PlayStation has got a credit card now. The official PlayStation card. Get $100 credit if you spend $500. Now, is that per PlayStation Store or any expenditure? Instead of earning plain miles, earn microtransactions. Now, that's pretty crazy right here. Earn $100 statement credit when you spend $500 within your first 60 days of opening it. Now, that is just an entry offer. That is called the hook. That's how they entice you. After 2 months, that's all over. You gotta read the terms. Yet if that was permanent, that would be a pretty Giga Chad card. Let's see, 5 points from new consoles. Points applied to purchases only made at PlayStation and the Sony store. So you can't go use this card for your shopping and earn points to play PlayStation. Which is kind of sad. It would just be the whole point, right? Only real question is the interest rates and point system. I'm assuming it's funded by the usual people, Charles Schwab. Probably 24%, you know. Interest on it on average, 18 to 24, I'd probably say. You know. The point system is the question, though. 3 times rewards on streaming. 24%. That's pretty average on credit cards, 18 to 24. Get rewarded with 3 times points per dollar on your monthly interest, cable, and streaming subscriptions. So you got to pay your streaming and internet bill, and you get 3 times the rewards. 2 times on dining. Fuel your gaming with 2 times points per dollar on restaurants, including takeout and delivery. We got to read the terms of this, though. Every purchase powers your PlayStation with 1 point. Customize your wallet. What? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what we need to see. How to earn points. Spend $150, you earn 750 points. But that's on PlayStation stuff. If you're just regularly eating out, you get 2 times. Okay, so you get 1 point per dollar. 1 point per dollar on most things. If it's dining, it's 2 points. If you're paying your streaming bill, it's 3 points. If you're buying things on the PlayStation Store, it's 5 points. 5 times per dollar. 0. That's Visa. Visa reward. Visa reward. Visa reward. Visa reward. Visa reward. Is there an annual fee? No, no annual fee. How can I redeem my rewards? By logging into the account center. What will rewards points get me? To be redeemed for digital gift cards and PlayStation Store codes. Is it just cashback? Yes, it is your cashback rewards, but instead of getting cashback, you're getting points that are usable at the Sony store. And it's basically 1 point per dollar. You know, that's the transfer rate. Now I'm trying to see what the actual like what does 100 points get you, you know? How do I check my balance? All at the account center, but it doesn't tell us. You know, for bonus, earnings, best purchase through the store, $1 directly purchase of the point center, and $3 spent on cable, 1 point spent everywhere else. Click here for important fee rate, click cost. Okay, covers US restrictions. Yada 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 yada. Ooh, okay, here we go. Ah, there it is. There's the good stuff right here. So here is the interest rate. 32 to 18%. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was being a little generous. Usually, yes. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's going to be 18 for most things, 30% for cash transfers and stuff. I'm assuming so. You know, 32, oof, must have 100 credit score. Well, it's just some credit companies just charge you up the noodles. And it really depends what card you get. That's why you want to, you know, really, really, like, if you're getting a card, make sure it's meets all your requirements. You know, purchases, how to avoid interest. There's a grace period. Yep. So very average. So basically the main thing is they want you to buy your PlayStation things with your PlayStation card, and you can buy more stuff in the PlayStation store. They want you to be in their ecosystem and never leave, basically. Crazy. Crazy. Wow. That's wild. Wow. That's pretty cool. Wow. Now back to like what I was saying. Is this staged, or are they letting him just cook them or something? Or nah? I feel like he's kind of trying, but not really. Oh! All depends on how much your points turn into actual spending money, and they don't let you look at that unless you're in the accounts center, you know, which is smart of them. Very smart. You know, don't let them in unless you know they can spend money. You know, hey, can I come in? You got money? Yes. Let's see it. Okay, come in. So probably nothing like 1 out of 100. That's usually how it is. That's usually how it is on average. Credit cards, it's about every $100 you spend, you get like $1. You know. Yeah, which is kind of, I mean, yeah, that's about average for most of them. Yeah, text message. Oh yeah. So probably like nothing, like 1 in 10. Well, they want you to spend that like to buy more things in the PlayStation ecosystem. So basically the whole point of that is that they'll give you this credit card and you buy all your games and everything that you're going to use in PlayStation with that card. And maybe your food and your internet and your streaming bills, because those are the easiest they can hook you in. You know, those are the easiest ones they can hook you in. So they offer you these points just to try to get you to spend. Now, the problem is this is predatory. You know, the thing is, like, someone who has money, you know, doesn't look at it probably like that. I see it as very predatory. It's getting people who are probably barely able to get approved for this thing to get them locked into this ecosystem and overspending and getting them hooked for this interest and APR. Like most credit cards, of course. Just, you know, a different bait dangling in front of a different person instead of air trip miles, hotel stays, gas back, returns. You know, it's PlayStation points. Okay, one guy said he got $5 for every 125 spent. Where though? 125 spent inside the PlayStation store? Because that would make sense for the 5 times the points. If was that spent just on gas? Because then that would be a good amount of return. Not bad. Then you buy a game, you get 5 times the points. You get like half your money back. But I'm sure that was $125 spent in the PlayStation store. And you got $5 back, which is your 5 times points. But I'm assuming it's just like regular cashback rewards, where the 125 spent would have got you 1.25 point. Oh, where the fuck's my drink? I'm going to have to step out for a second. I'm going to have to get my drink. Yep. Yapping and shit. My throat. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I left it somewhere out there. BRB, just 2 seconds. I know. Okay, love you. Okay, I found my cup. I'm back. I feel like this basketball game feels too staged. It's losing its lackluster. I mean, it's losing its luster and becoming lackluster. Just stop holding me.
Pulling me, right? Keep pulling more. That's the only way you're getting by. We keep pulling more.
It was almost competition. I don't know.
Stop pulling more arm.
I'm not sure what he's referring to.
Listen, you can't get that one. You can't pull me.
Oh.
I read the formula for that last night. It's a textbook jumper.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
Don't talk to the nerd like that, bro.
Oh God. That's it. Oh. That's funny. That's funny. That was good. Oh, man. Oh, God, we need this right here. Broke his ankles. He literally broke his ankles. And I know what he was talking about. He was pointing at that he gave him like one good old, you know, but that was all fair game. And he knew it. He saw his face. He was like, ah, fuck, I can't even say shit. I got shook. I got shook in front of everybody. And they got it on video from 6 different angles. Fuck. All right, but enough funniness, all right? Now we need to get serious. We need to get real. All right, this is to everyone present, all right, that feels the lack of success. All right, this is going to be the step-by-step process of going from a game addict to a successful Giga Chat. Let's read the life recipe here, the forbidden jutsu.
The girls with their nails done now.
Oh yeah. Oh, Mountain Dew. Oh. Let's go. They're popping off out here.
Time to get some nachos.
Yes, I'm so proud of my boy Thomas. He just got his first promotion to Chief of Operations at Johnson's Logistics.
Mountain Dew, baby.
He's already making
Let's
more
go.
money than all of us combined.
That's
What?
so nice of him, Catherine.
What?
Of course that makes you proud.
And how's it going with your kids? How's Emma doing?
Emma is doing good. She is in her
Yummy.
final year of
Radioactive
college.
green.
She's currently in New York.
You know.
How lovely.
You want to know how
And
Mountain
about
Dew's
Jared?
good? It's like the Hulk. All right, it's radioactive and green. That makes it good. Oh, how's Jared?
Well, what can I say? Jared is Jared.
Uh-oh.
How old was he again?
He is currently 28.
What's he doing?
He is kinda in between jobs at the moment.
Ooh.
I haven't seen him in such a long time. I think it was like 4 years ago when I last saw him. Where does he live?
Well, he did not find a place for himself yet.
Oh, he still lives here?
Yes,
Uh-oh.
until he finds something for himself.
Morning. Hi, Suchi.
That's totally fine, right?
Jared from
Not everybody
Subway.
moves in the same
Sus.
pace. Is he at home right now?
No, this is the guide to how to go from a game addict to successful. Step 1, uninstall League of Legends. Step 2, uninstall Path of Exile. Step 3, uninstall Steam. Step 3, success.
No, he is currently staying over at a friend.
What a shame. I'd love to see him again one day.
Believe me, you wouldn't.
Does he have a girlfriend?
Well, you know how these things go with kids, right? They never share anything with their parents.
I think they're not really kids anymore, Catherine, and Thomas is actually very open about his life. Remember that time when we went on vacation together with the kids? It's so weird how fast they grow. One day they're stuck behind their PlayStations all the time and then suddenly they move out of the house to live with their girlfriends. If only I could turn back time for a day, I'd enjoy my little boy as the cute kid he was.
Hey, Mom. How are you doing?
Hi, darling. I'm fine. How was your day? Did you do anything special?
Not really. I came to grab a drink. See you tomorrow.
Good night, sweetie.
Oh, rip. Damn. What next? He's uninstalling League.
This is enough. I can't continue like this.
I'm a 28 years old male who still lives with his parents and is addicted to gaming. I don't have a job or social
He's going to
life, and I can no longer live like this. How can I escape this misery and become happy?
Throw your games away.
Start lifting. Your parents don't want a weak son. Your sister doesn't want a weak brother. You must become strong to conquer. First yourself, then others.
True. Become strong. Conquer. Join the army. Oh, that's just conquering for somebody else. Yep, that works too. DM.
I saw your post on Reddit and wanted to help you. What bothers you most?
Well, this is going to go one of two ways. He's either going to send him a wiener pic, or this guy's a truly helpful person.
I'm 28 years old and I still live with my parents.
Why do you live with your parents?
Because I don't have money to rent a place.
Do you have a job?
No, I don't have a degree and I'm afraid to interact with people.
Even if that's true, it is not an excuse to have no job. You can become a delivery driver, warehouse worker, or a truck driver.
I guess you're right.
How about we make a deal? I'll guide you to your improvement journey, but only if you believe in yourself and trust the process.
What? Sweats. Sweats. Oh, yeah.
Deal.
Good. Let's get started.
Let's begin by detoxing your environment. Before sunrise, you must clean up your room. Open a window to let some fresh air in.
Wow.
Throw out all trash and store belongings into your closet.
Oh yeah.
Good morning. Today it's time to get a job. Not only will it make you an income, but it will also...
Agreed, cleaning is a good first step. It is, actually. You know, to some extent. Where and what you clean first, I also agree is very important. I think you should clean where you spend the most time. You know, for me, it's usually my office. This is usually the tidiest place in my home. Next would probably be everything else because I don't really touch anything else. You know, I guess the dirtiest would be my kitchen because cooking things, you know. Healthy home, happy mind. Yes. And I also think your body, your self-image is also very important. You know, I like a nuclear approach. Everything gets cleaned or thrown out if useless. Well, I mean, at that point, some people should throw themselves out, right? You know, yeah, no, we're trying to fix that. Yeah, we're trying to fix that.
Increase your gaming time. Apply for at least 10 job positions and wait for one to invite you to an interview.
Thank you for your help. I got a job and an income now. It is not much, but it's a beginning.
You're right.
Whoa.
The income is there, but money alone won't be enough. There's
These
still an
days,
addiction to be
submit at
stopped.
least 30. That's crazy. I was talking to this girl, basically helping her find a job and stuff. And it was rough. Well, it's crazy. Like, she was like, I get no callbacks. I filled out like 10, 20 applications like a day. It's insane. Or 100.
How do I cure my gaming addiction?
Oh,
The
no.
solution is simple but hard. Throw away all temptations.
What? Throw away all my games?
As long as they're within reach, they will control you. Go all in if you want to make real progress.
I'm sorry I can't.
Don't worry. For an addiction to be cured, there must be an alternative to replace that void.
What?
You must replace your
Ooh.
short-term gratification with a long-term gratification. Find
New
a
hobbies.
hobby, something that will take months or even
Learning Spanish for
years to
beginners.
master. I suggest you start going to the gym.
I'm afraid I will be laughed at.
Everybody must start somewhere, and every gym member has been in your position at the start of an improvement journey. Time to throw away those games. Start eating healthy. You are lucky that your mom still cooks for you. Use it in your advantage. Try talking to people more. If you already managed to have some small talk with colleagues, you make a
Based.
good start. You're a progressing brother. It's been 6 months now. Let's try talking to strangers more now. I can see you're getting more confident. How was your date? Did you like her?
Based.
Congrats on reaching your...
I do diet first, coupled with walking. No, diet is always big, huge. And you also get a big spurt of energy. And I know people are like, oh, they say that, but I start working out. It literally just takes like a month or two to kick in. All right. It's not like drugs where the addiction kicks in instantly. But going to the gym first can scare them away. It can. But I feel like the gym culture, especially with like a lot of these creators, has been a bit more welcoming and people try to be nice. At least that's what I feel like, but I don't know. I don't go to the gym a lot.
First muscle up. I'm proud of you, bro. Look at you now versus 1 year ago.
Whoa.
Jared, unfortunately I've been called up for a mission in Afghanistan. I'll be gone for a year. Take care. I'm proud of you.
Wow.
Jared, honey, who is that?
No one, babe. An old friend of mine.
Put your phone away, honey.
Dude got
it's your
shipped.
mom's birthday.
07. I mean, I would check up on the dude at least, right? Yeah. They forgot step 8, the loose skin surgery. Well, not everyone. You don't always need loose skin surgery because not everyone is that morbidly obese. You know? Not always. Yes, it is necessary in some cases, but not always. You know? At that size, you probably would. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't really know. I've seen big dudes could be dangerously unhealthy. Well, yeah, I mean, anytime you're technically fat, it's dangerously unhealthy. That's why obese, the definition of obese is the dangerously fat, right? Or something like that. But I mean, body lifters and weightlifters are technically obese. That was a great video. How wholesome was that? Wow. That was wholesome as hell. Wow, that was really good. That was not what I was expecting at all, to be honest. That was not what I was expecting at all, to be honest. Yeah, I was expecting some meme shit. But yeah, Panda, did you take notes? No, as soon as they said how to fix your life, he's like, bro, I gotta take a break. You know, my Game of Thrones is almost down. I'll catch you guys in a minute. As soon as I watch the first 2 seasons.
The Joe Rogan experience.
Oh, man.
You know, I've had conversations with people about it, and it's like, Jesus, like just trying to get the documents, like when they're trying to get the Epstein files, like the state of New York, one of the district attorneys was hiding documents that have forced them to give documents. I think there's so many fucking powerful people that are on those lists. There's so many powerful people that went and partied. Air quotes.
Yeah.
And how many of them went to the
Joe's
party?
podcasts are like someone's doing a parody of him. They're always the same. Yeah, but the thing people forget is that it's the biggest part where he gets the most like reception is audio Spotify. You know? Oh, you mean like the subjects, gorillas, conspiracy, drugs, weird meats, UFOs? You can say that, but if you actually look at the content, he has everyone on. Different politicians. He had JD Vance on, but he does have a lot of the fringe weirdos. Most definitely, you know. But he's got a lot of different people on. Pretty much a lot of, they want people come on and talk. He just kind of like, yo, come on. You know, from scientists. But you're definitely right. He's a little bit more on the fringe. I've watched a lot of his stuff. He does have a lot of people on, but somehow he steers the combo to this topic. Well, what topic? How Sean Combs, aka Puff Daddy's lawyers, are hiding the paperwork so the press can't see the lists of people who were at these parties. You know, he's like, interesting thoughts on Hitler's bunker. By the way, did you know Hitler had a gorilla? That's crazy. See, but those things are related. Hitler had a gorilla? Tell me more about the gorilla. I've heard about the bunker. Yeah, tell me more about the gorilla. Why did he have a gorilla? Yeah. Was it this like Edison's elephant? Stompy the elephant? You know?
Attention to the trial?
Oh, yeah.
Trials. Wild. Wild.
Why don't they air it the same way they aired the
Johnny Depp
the coverage that
Johnny
Johnny Depp got?
I know. Why don't they? I don't know. They should. The ratings would be amazing.
Unreal.
Through the roof.
What are you doing? Why
Through
would
the
you air
roof.
that?
What's going to happen there, I think?
Well, Diddy's going to be in jail for the rest of his life.
I don't think so.
I think he's probably going to get
Think he's
hit
going to
up.
sing, though?
I don't know. I don't even think it matters. I mean, it's
Definitely
a lot of it is.
But then it's just another Epstein.
There's
It's another
murder
Ghislaine Maxwell, where
there's
somebody
murder
gets indicted and
cases.
nobody else indicted for trafficking kids to
to no one, right?
Yeah.
We're like, what
Mass
is the
murderers
next
don't serve
crazy
life?
thing that's going to
Yeah.
explode in the news? Is Bill Clinton's going to have an OnlyFans? Like, what is going to happen? What is the next thing that's going to make us all go, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is going on?
It's coming. You know,
How many guys were on video saying, "Ain't no party like a Diddy party"?
Hey,
how many
wait.
people like openly talked about being there?
LeBron?
Yeah, Ashton
LeBron,
Kutcher, all these people.
Ashton
like, you guys
Kutcher.
all went. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing.
You telling me all of y'all were there and nothing weird happened? Second degree murder is only 15 years? Then what gets you 25 to life? With parole and good behavior plus credits, you're out in 10? Damn.
Yeah.
Donnell.
Donnell went? Did he? Of course he
He's
did.
on tape, like, trying to defend himself.
First degree
Is
is
he really?
25?
Is he trying to defend himself right now?
It's pretty funny.
I got to call him up. Donnell, you got to back away from that.
Isn't there a video with Kamala?
She was at one of the Diddy parties?
Yes!
Isn't she in the background?
Not.
It might have been.
She
the
was at a
difference between Diddy
show
parties and
with
freak
them.
offs. Oh my
They're giving him
god!
shit too because he's sitting in his.
Oh, the guy from Chappelle Show?
Yeah.
And then
He's in between
Dave's
his
there
legs.
too, and then Russell Simmons too. Oh
Dave Chappelle.
boy! But is that at a party or is that just a group of
Yeah.
them together?
They were like on a yacht or something like
Yeah.
Okay, but that's not the Diddy
that. No,
party.
yeah. It's not like they were.
Yeah, we're not sure it's the official Diddy
I
party.
think
You think Diddy was rogue or Diddy was like Epstein type,
That's a good
working for
question.
somebody?
That's a good question. Well, it would be a
'Cause he had the
great
juice
way to,
on a lot of people.
compromise celebrities. Yeah.
Yeah.
And get them to say whatever you want them to do, get them to do whatever projects you'd like them to do. And, you know, if you're a bunch of other celebrities are there, you're like, oh, look,
Yeah.
Bill Clinton's here. This is fine.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah.
Look at this. Like, Brad Pitt's here. Look at
Yeah. Like, there's nothing weird about this. Look, we got Bill Clinton, Brad Pitt, Dave Chappelle. Oh, not Dave Chappelle probably, but who else? Ashton Kutcher. You know, so we got everyone's chilling. There's nothing weird about this.
This is cool. You don't even think there's anything wrong with being there. Meanwhile, you're getting drugged up and filmed, and then they're passing out punch. Have some punch, Aaron. And you have some punch, and all of a sudden you're like, I'm feeling really good. I just feel amazing. You're all mollied up. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Probably a combination of things they give you.
And it's all being filmed.
Crazy. Now, if that's not an intelligence agency operation, it's just one fucking evil super genius who figures out how to compromise everybody by providing this crazy freak off party. Everybody's got to put their
Wow.
phones away. Okay, we're going to put our phone away. No one's going to know anything. Yeah, I mean, he's going to get cameras everywhere. It's just one guy doing that. What a diabolical human being.
Yeah.
He seems pretty diabolical.
It's the
probably working
birds, man.
Or for somebody.
Maybe.
They're
And maybe he
watching
just got
us.
too far out there.
Some of the shit that came out in the trial, though, like he's forcing his girlfriend to have sex with prostitutes while he was sitting there jacking off with a bandana
Yeah.
on.
The crazy one was he was having sex with Cassidy while she video chatted her husband. Yeah, I love how he's talking to Aaron Rodgers about that.
She'd rub the jizz on his
On
nipples.
his-
Like, what are we even talking about?
So what's he
Hey,
gonna go
yo.
away for? Like, what's the
What?
charge? Is it
Good
is it
question.
kidnapping or is it?
Yeah.
I don't think he's even being
false
charged for
imprisonment
beating
or-
her up. Like the video of him beating her up, he's not even getting in charge for that. Megyn Kelly said that. She said,
Who's got all the videos?
Yeah, what's in the videos? What's that about? I mean, what would happen?
Is he
what
dipping?
Would happen if we got
bro, you never know. He's probably on dipping, or he could have some crazy shit in his mouth, some drugs. I don't know.
Candace to do a deep dive.
If we got videos of,
I think he did shrooms with
celebrities just butt
Mike
fucking each
Tyson
other,
that
and
one
sucking
time.
dicks and taking Molly.
Hard to
and guys
tell
are
with his
passing them
gorilla
around,
skull.
like, Combs pleaded not guilty.
No, I
to
think
the
he's eating
new
something.
superseding indictment, which added 2 charges to bring the total to 5. He's charged with racketeering, conspiracy, transportation to engage in prostitution, and sex trafficking. So he's not being charged with the assault.
Damn.
The sex trafficking is the worst.
But he could get charged with it in the future. It's not like they can't like charge him with more stuff.
That's what it was, the statute of limitations.
Threats,
what is racketeering? Making a criminal organization to commit crime. You know. So basically would be like the sex trafficking. Basically, he hired people to get girls and etc., bring them on and, well, you know, pimp them out in these events. So he ran that racket. He physically wasn't picking them up, you know. So they technically can't charge him, but that's where the racketeering comes in, and then the whole, you know, yeah.
And coercion to get victims to engage in sex acts, once allegedly dangling a victim over an apartment balcony.
So my
according to
illegal dolphin
prosecutors.
breeding mafia is racketeering? Sadly, yes. Sadly, yes. That's crazy. Cat Williams went from the crazy guy to the most aware person in Hollywood. Damn. What did he do? Satan from South Park in 2006. Oh my God. That's crazy. Gonna need a big toilet to flush them down. A really big one. But it's okay. You're in Florida, so, I mean, you should throw them on the beach or something. Cat Williams is still crazy. Crazy people can be right sometimes. Well, the thing is, he was right about everything almost. All the shit that he said. He even warned Shannon Sharp not to get involved with the white women. These young white women, they send after you. They'll look, and then Shannon Sharp got charged recently. He told you. He told you, bro. He told you not to do it. He told you. He also claimed every black celebrity conspired against him. Well, the ones he claimed and called out very specific situations, because we watched the interview. He called out very specific situations and specific comedians. And, you know, and he called out where he got left out, where he got basically squeezed out of Hollywood, you know, how he got squeezed out of basically the kings of comedy and stuff like that because he didn't refuse to play ball with some of these people. He's done like 1 million podcasts. Now his Theo Von one is funny. Really? He's done way more? I didn't think he did any more. Chicken nuggets.
I love Japanese food, like mac and cheese, fried catfish nuggets, and cornbread. And honestly, I owe this restaurant a huge apology. If you use this hidden elevator to go up to the 6th floor, you'll be teleported into America. And I don't know how that happened, but I got jet lag and a $35,000
Soul Food
Somewhere
House?
down the line, I convinced myself that this place wasn't worth visiting.
Oh, this place looks good, actually. Theo is just as crazy, so he matches.
It's called Soul Food House, and it's the only place in Japan where English menus are the default. Sweet tea flows like a river, and I've been promised authentic cooking in Japan 1 billion times, and nearly every single time it's been okay, but kind of weird and Japanified, or it's decent and it doesn't hold a Yankee candle to the real thing. But here I can definitively say this is real deal American soul food, and I don't know how they're doing it. I've never seen catfish in Japan, and I've definitely never seen fried catfish. And since it's Japan and there's literally no places to go noodling here, you'd expect some corners to be cut. But somehow this tastes exactly like the fried catfish.
Oh, there's red hot
I don't know if they
sauce,
went
too.
noodling in the sewer grates to find this, and I don't care. It's delicious. Impeccable cornbread. Against all odds, the mac and cheese is perfect. Both the mac and the cheese. I don't even want to make jokes because doing so would be a disservice to the incredible work they're doing here. This is without a doubt my favorite American restaurant.
They even got the frags they do in Japan, too. What the fudge? This looks delicious. Impeccable cornbread. It looked really good. Yeah. Man, I love my local barbecue spot. I'll probably get some barbecue this Saturday. The thing about the barbecue spots I go to here, they're closed on fucking Sundays, and Sundays is like the one day where we go out and eat and stuff. And I'm just like, yeah, same with like the good fish joints. The Codfather's closed on Sundays. It's crazy. So sad. Sad. The only good spots in Miami have a good hour line. The rest are garbo. Wow. Oh yeah, because I guess Miami's kind of small. Vegas is just one big, large clusterfuck of like, you know, little towns that are smashed together, and it's all Las Vegas. You know. But I think we already... Did we click on this? Ryan Reynolds, Team Hortons. Team Hortons. Oh yeah, there's a new graphics card.
Whoa, Computex, Google I/O, Microsoft Build, somehow even more stuff. You know, it's a good thing I had a nice, relaxing long weekend because it
AMD released their new graphics card, and it's apparently the best bang for your buck. Or that's what I'm hearing.
Turns out what I was coming back to is tech news hell. There's gnashing of teeth and magic smoke. Let's start with the biggest news out of Computex, new GPUs. AMD finally officially revealed the RX 9060 XT will launch on June 5th with an 8GB variant for $300 USD and a 16GB version for $350. That places the 16GB one quite favorably compared to NVIDIA's $380 RTX 5060 Ti 8GB. I just hope AMD isn't lying about it having 15% more gaming performance per dollar, because CEO Lisa Su is a doctor and that would be medical malpractice. AMD also announced new professional Threadripper 9000 series CPUs with up to 96 cores and a Radeon AI Pro R9700 GPU with 32 gigabytes of RAM.
What?
RAM, that is. Let's hope AMD provides drivers for their new GPUs ahead of time so reviewers can do their job, which, you know, is normally what happens, but you never know in these wacky times.
Oh yeah, NVIDIA's getting a little taxing with their reviews. Only press who previewed the RTX 5060 under NVIDIA's test conditions are getting review drivers, report the claim. Yeah. Yeah, Steve from Nexus Gaming made a video on that.
According to myriad tech reviewers, NVIDIA only allowed some outlets to publish previews ahead of the RTX 5060's launch on Monday under strict conditions, including being limited to testing certain games and capping every email back to NVIDIA with "Hail Jensen." Despite being at Computex once the public drivers dropped, Hardware Unboxed stayed up through the night like champions to test the 5060 with some loaned parts from MSI, and some other proper reviews are starting to trickle out as well, which, well, actually, they don't make the $300 card look too bad in terms of price to performance, although the 8 gigs of VRAM trips it up in places, and MSRP is a social construct with no inherent meaning, just like the concept of outside. Meanwhile, Intel didn't reveal more gaming cards, instead unveiling the Arc Pro B50 and B60 at around $300 and $500 respectively. That's a ballpark because they'll only be available inside pre-built workstations in a variety of fun third-party designs, like the dual GPU version from Maxsun.
So cool.
What's even cooler, though, is Intel's name for their new multi-GPU feature, Project Battle Matrix.
Intel's got the coolest naming structure ever. Battle Mage, the frickin' Matrix.
So cool.
What's even cooler, though, is Intel's name for their new multi-GPU feature, Project
Battle Matrix. Yesterday, I fell asleep with my earbuds gone, and I was scrambling on the floor to find it. Turns out, past attacker had enough wisdom to leave it by the bedroom window still. That's so good. See, when your old self helps your new self. Usually that statement is only done with when your high self or when your drunk self usually messes up your sober self, but I'm glad your old self is better than your new self. Hello, new attacker. How are you doing today?
Battle Matrix. Just yeah. It'll allow up to 8 Arc Pro GPUs to link together to make up to 192 gigabytes of pooled VRAM available for AI workloads.
Whoa.
On paper, that's actually more capable than an NVIDIA RTX Pro 6000, which would still be
Really?
much more expensive. So watch out, NVIDIA, you're going down any day now.
Any
I
day, they're
feel
coming
it.
for you.
Now it's Google's turn on the mic, which is an appropriate thing to say, because at their I.O. conference, the tech giant showed off another existential crisis generator. I mean AI video generator. Their newest model, VO3, can generate
Yeah.
photorealistic video
And audio. Yep.
and sound effects, and lip-synced spoken dialogue from a single prompt.
I am an idiot sandwich.
I'm not sure I can go on.
I am also not
What?
sure I can go on, but at least it's all marked right
That's
in the
real.
metadata with Google's Synth ID. Now that
Whoa.
might make it easier to identify non-consensual intimate images, including deepfakes, which were just made illegal with the passing of the Take It Down Act, a
Ooh.
seemingly well-intentioned law that privacy groups are concerned could be used for censorship. There's lots to talk about there, but there's no time. Google VO3 is available in the Gemini app or in the new Google Flow AI video editing tool for subscribers to Google AI Ultra,
Jeez.
a brand new
125 doll hairs a month. Yeah, major censorship door open. Just say what you don't like is faked. Well, I mean, if it's a censorship door, both sides of Congress voted for it. It passed nearly unanimously or unanimously through the House and Senate. Yes, we remember we were covering the, I forget what specifically that act was called. Yeah, I don't think if that one wasn't the Lake and Riley Act. That was the other one. Yeah. And it passed unanimously through the House. So, I mean, yeah, the whole Congress agreed on passing it. Politicians love this one law. Of course they do. Wild, isn't it? What's
new
happening,
all-you-can
Klopkins? How you doing
slop
today?
$250 plan that also has YouTube Premium in there, just for fun. Google did their
Ooh.
usual thing where they mix together
So you telling me I can spend $250 and I get YouTube Premium? Sounds like a deal. We're in. Good, man. How you doing? We are solid. Exhausted like every day, but big chillin'. Catching up on what's happening. Some AI stuff. AIs can now talk and whatchamahoo's and other things that I already forgot about. It's going. That means it's
a
going
whack
really
ton
good.
of announcements for things you can try now.
Yep.
Along
Yeah,
with things
what
that
else
exist
did we
in a
talk about?
liminal, non-real dimension known as the
Oh
coming
yeah, Sony PlayStation has a new credit card.
months. So here's the stuff that's available
That was
now.
cool.
For AI subscribers, Gemini's finally getting baked into Chrome, and Gemini is
What?
going to start adapting its responses using your personal context, just like Apple said Siri would do before they scrubbed most of their online references to it. Google said this will allow you to generate more personalized replies in Gmail so you can be a better friend who tricks your loved ones into thinking you took the time to write a reply when you didn't. They look so dumb right now. This is friendship. Gemini Live with
my
camera
God.
and screen sharing is now available for everyone, which is cool, while AI mode is getting a wider rollout to infect more search queries in the US only. That's good. Keep
AI
it contained.
mode.
A beta for real-time speech translation is available in Google Meet. And
Oh, that would be cool. Dude, we're getting close to real life. FBI, open up! Of course the FBI would take this. Well, now we're getting close to real life translation and the FBI's coming for it. Of course those dirty rats would. Hi, Deuce. What are you doing? Happy day.
developers are getting new coding agents and
How
tools,
is your
including
day in
Jules,
Michigan?
Stitch, and the very
My
literally
Chicano.
named Gemini Code Assist. You didn't get a nickname. Not
Is it
cool
raining?
Google also
Is it
updated
snowing?
the Gemini API and SDK with support
Is
for
the old man
Anthropic's
snoring?
Model Context Protocol, which is catching on as a kind of USB-C of AI, allowing models and systems to speak politely with each other, helping Google's AI Ultra exclusive Project Mariner computer use agent use computers, which is it needs to do. Now, for the coming later stuff. When Mariner is less experimental, it'll roll out more widely in the Gemini.
I see Google is trying to step up their data thievery program. They have to. They actually have to, because you do know less people are using Google, right? You do know that, right? The use of Google as a search engine is slowly chipping away and dwindling. AI is the way. People are now turning to their local AI, whether you use DeepSeek, Grok, ChatGPT, insert your favorite AI here. People will just look up their search queries on AI. What they used to do with Google. So they're losing share in that end. They're losing search requests. So they got to thieve up some data somehow, right?
App as agent mode. Not to be confused with AI mode in search, which will be updated with a lighter version of deep research called Deep Search, and also with Search Live, which is just Gemini Live, but in search. I swear they are trying to annoy us. But look, let's not let them, okay? Because there are a couple actually cool things shown off. Google's hyper-realistic video call tech that makes it feel like you're in the same room as the other person, known as Project Starline, is now Google Beam and will be rolling out in some form later this year. And also, Google confirmed they're working on an enhanced desktop mode in Android 16, which still makes me happy, despite Android desktop modes never really working out for anyone.
Yeah, what?
But it might work for us.
Maybe.
Just like our sponsor. UPDF, the PDF editor that's 1/6 the
UPDF.
Acrobat and gets you lifetime access.
I mean, Google
and
made their
unlimited
search
upgrades.
engine shittier and shitification.
I mean, that sounds pretty great by itself.
I mean, that's true.
I might as well tell you that UPDF can edit text, images, and URLs effortlessly with 13 markup tools and more than 100 annotation stickers. You can convert, add passwords, fill, sign,
that's
organize
true, but
PDFs, and use OCR
I mean, they
for
were still
scanned
number
images.
one, right? And they still are technically,
AI
right? That's just their search engine. YouTube is still number one all-star, rockstar, big cock, right?
Features to
So
analyze, summarize, and
yeah,
translate
so it's
multiple
not, they're not
PDFs.
losing behind
Turn them
on
into
that.
mind maps. That sounds fun. UPDF is available on PC, Mac, iPhone, and Android.
Whoa,
and you can access it now
UPDF.
at a 38% discount plus $5 off with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Check it out at the link in the description.
Woosa.
All right, you're not quite caught up in everything yet. There's still the quick bits. Just hold on.
Here we
At
go.
their Build Dev Conference, Microsoft also announced a whack ton of stuff, but thankfully, most of it is too niche, and I could safely skip some of it, except for Windows 11 getting MCP support, which will make it much easier to let AI assistants actually control your PC.
AI is going to control my PC?
That seems important. MCP is also a big part of Microsoft's NL Web initiative.
Guys, is it time to move to the other thing?
Websites to all talk to each other.
I forget what the other web thing is.
HTML for the agentic
Not
web,
Windows.
which sounds like a Spider-Verse plot element. Also, the Windows subsystem for Linux is now open source.
What? What does that
see,
mean?
I probably could have skipped that too. It's really niche. Linux people? Yes, it is. I can't believe this story is way down here, but Fortnite
I don't even know
is
what that
back
means.
on the iOS App Store in the US with support for external payment options with no Apple fees. This is crazy. 5 years after intentionally getting kicked off the App Store and suing Apple over it, Epic Games actually won for now. Although it seems like this might stick just because everyone's just fed up with Apple at this point. In their letter to Epic last week, Cupertino said they were denying Epic's Fortnite app submission until after their request for a stay on the judge's order was reviewed. And when the judge saw it, she was like, no, do it now.
Get out of
You
here.
turds. If you're curious about the history of all of this,
Judge said no. Apple's biggest headache. Yep, they don't get 30% off the market no more, guys.
I made a big old tech longer video somewhere about 3 years ago. I'm just saying. We've seen laptop tablet things with one big foldable display before, but Huawei's looks real fancy. The MateBook Fold Ultimate Design is a 13-inch foldable tablet that, when unfolded, is just 7.3 millimeters thick, thinner than an iPhone 16. It runs Huawei's Harmony OS and is only available in China for the equivalent of $3,300. But I just like knowing it's out there. And Noctua has teamed up with Pulsar to build a version of the second company's Feynman FO1 with a built-in Noctua fan. It's a mouse, by the way. I probably should have said that. It's not the first mouse with a fan. The Marsback Zephyr Pro has been around for a few years.
$1,000?
Cooling the sweaty hands of many a thankful gamer. But it is the first one with a fan the color of old hospital walls. I mean, how could you say no? And how could you say no to coming back for more tech news on Friday? Was that too rude to Noctua? I don't. There's a ton of Computex stuff, at least, that we didn't cover today. So don't go online for a couple days and then come watch my show. It's a reasonable request.
Based. Apple stock dropped today too after OpenAI purchased ownership of one of their third-party AI devs. Damn. Is Apple cooked, guys? Are iPhones done? Do I gotta go back to Android now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Alright, Stellar Blade is not only getting a sequel, an expansion with the PC release, they're also collaborating with Nikkei, Goddess of Victory, the Gooner mobile game.
Rated M for mature.
Which is not surprising. Ooh. Meow, meow. It's a doggo. Those moves are crazy. No idea what's going on.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Remember that Nikkei ad?
Witness true power.
Which
My
one?
ultimate blade.
Ooh. Stellar Blade. Nikkei. Available June 11th. What the? What is that thing? What is that thing?
PlayStation.
PlayStation. What the hell was that? What the? What the? Is it time to get in line yet? Please be kind to the crew. Oh yeah, the Universal Studios just opened up their new studios.
Universal's mission
to create this space so that even our littlest of
absolutely tools. I mean,
facades that we've
constantly reports from one flim monster is
It's just people talking.
that circle arrow.
got to the promo for the show.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Destiny. Made by NetEase. What is this? Android release date? Okay, so this is mobile, right? Destiny Rising. The future Earth destination. Epic character ability.
The light shall punish you.
Ooh.
Get out of the way.
Paid actors yapping for minutes on end isn't very hype. It's not very hype at all. I was hoping they were gonna show fireworks or the park or something. Oh, it's on Apple. Pre-order now. Wait, what do you mean pre-order on the Apple? You can pre-order games on a phone? Oh, what a world we live in. What a world. We got a new Jason Momoa movie. What?
Are you still the chief who desires peace over war?
What? Chief of War? It's on Apple TV. That looked kind of cool. We have Kratos at home. Damn. Buying on Xbox in 2024.
I am mighty.
Oh, that was last
Hey
year.
there. Welcome
in
to GameStop, where we buy and
2025.
sell used games. How can I scam you today? Cool. I just wanted. What? What? I just came here to get an
What?
Xbox. Y'all got any in stock? You wanted to buy an Xbox in this economy? Yes. Well, I love seeing black millionaires. Congratulations, brother. You made it.
You made it.
I'm not absolutely, brother. We can get you an Xbox. Hey, that'll be $5,788 billion and 428 million cents. That's not even a real number. Hey, Jerry! What? Well, we got a black man in here trying to get an Xbox in 2025.
Oh, I love seeing black millionaires. Congratulations, brother.
What the hell is going on? Aren't these consoles like $400? 400? Oh, you must not have heard the news. False alarm, Jerry. This nigga broke his hell.
Ah, damn.
Son, the Xbox and all of its accessories have increased in price as of now o'clock. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Did they recently add on some additions to the hardware, make it more powerful?
Nope.
Nope. Are they including more accessories or like, I don't know, a year Game Pass subscription with the bundle of the console now? No, senor. So you're telling me we're getting the same exact console that released 5 years ago, but we gotta pay more money for it? That's correct, and it'll be $5,780 billion. I heard you the first time.
I don't get the punchline. Basically, in retaliations to the tariffs, Xbox raised the prices of their consoles by $120 or something, and all their accessories as well. You know, yeah.
This is insane. The console exclusives this generation have been among the weakest of any generation. And now we gotta pay more money for the same console that's been out half a decade? Well, when you put it that way, damn, bro, I'm losing my mind. This is crazy. The priority should always be to make the customer happy and provide a product that allows that to happen.
Nope.
Not make the customer pay more money for something that's already been out.
Wait, how is PlayStation handling this? The Steam way, I guess. Do nothing and win. Yeah, Nintendo's raised their prices on their accessories, but they're gonna keep their console the same. And PlayStation's just like, eh.
I agree. Bro, I knew once Nintendo upped their price, the others would follow suit.
Yeah.
It's despicable. Well, they lost me as a customer. I'm not about to pay $5,780 billion for an Xbox Series X that's been out for 5 years. Oh, you wanted the Xbox Series X? Yes. Oh, I thought you wanted the Xbox Series S. Sorry, the X will cost you $8 kajillion, $400 billion.
Or that.
They making the console a loss leader and raise that stupid PlayStation Plus subscription. Yes, but you pretty much see the thing is you're not, I don't know how, if you've been in the console gamer ecosystem, the thing that PC gamers take for granted, people, you don't understand, people that play consoles have to pay for. Okay? Like, you know how you just, click like, let's say Baldur's Gate. You open up Baldur's Gate, you're like, let's log in with the boys and play duo queue or whatever you do in Baldur's Gate, right? Well, before, of course, you need a copy of the game. Of course, your boy needs a copy of the game. Boom, all right, boom, you put the game in, beep, you hit your PlayStation. Boom. All right, of course you need internet connection. That's what I was saying. Your boys need internet connection. All right, boom. PC gamer, ready to go. You just start the game, open up a sesh with the boys, and log in. But hold on, time out. If you're on a console, I see you trying to play online, brother. But do you have our subscription? Yeah, I know you bought the game, you bought the console, you have the internet, and your boy's waiting. But did you buy the subscription? Cause internet gameplay is not included inside of the price. All right, so if you want to play with the boys, that'll be $14.99 a month. Yeah. Or if you want to do anything online, unless you're playing a subscription game like Final Fantasy, and then, well, you're playing Final Fantasy, your subscription. Yeah. Same with Xbox. You want to play with the boys? You buy your game. You gotta get your subscription. Or else you can't play online. Boom. You get PoE 2 on PlayStation 5. You ready to go log in with the boys on PC. You've been waiting because PoE 1 did not have crossplay. But man, you forgot your subscription to the PlayStation Plus is up, so you can't log in and play with the boys. You spent your last $30, $40 on the game, and man, you forgot that it expired. So you gotta wait till next week. Oof. Ooh, it's all right, oof. Yikes. Insert whatever game. Same thing. Call of Duty, etc. And I speak from experience. I was in the PlayStation ecosystem until the PlayStation 4. And I was still on the PlayStation 4 after the PlayStation 5 released. Yes. Do they monitor your traffic or something? I don't get it. What services are they offering? The game servers aren't PlayStation, right? Let's go by the online. Are they monitoring your traffic? Yes, you got to remember the PlayStation runs a very privatized version of a PC. Everything has to be routed through them. So you won't be able to even play your game online or even reach out there because you don't have the service. You don't have the subscription. Yeah, I don't get it. What services are they offering? Well, I'm glad you asked, all right? You know, as a Sony PlayStation Plus member, you get access to a wonderful amount of things. You get access to, I think they give you a free game or two once a month. And you get to play online with the boys. And super, super secure. You know, your data's completely secure. They only get hacked like every 8 months. Yeah. Only like it's like, bro, it's like the safest thing out there. You know? So I mean, you're literally losing money if you don't get this kind of identity protection. You know, consoles, ew, bro. I was there. I was deep in it. All right. I was a PC hater, you know. But once I started playing Final Fantasy, I got a laptop, you know. Well, no, it was before Final Fantasy. I started playing indie games a lot. Yeah, I actually left like a lot of like the mainstream games for a long time. I played pure like the indiest of indie games with like 30 to 100 people playing. You know, yeah, like super tiny things. Absolute trash. Maybe every 6 months. Well, yeah, you know, so it didn't happen all that much. They didn't hack. So, you know, you'd be losing money on identity protection at this point. So, yeah, you know, same thing with the Xbox. And that's one of the things. Yeah. They literally have to pay for this service. You know, would I probably pay for this service? What is, how much is PlayStation PSN a year? Let's see. $79.99. So I stopped playing my PlayStation for, oh goodness, I don't even remember when I sold it, let alone when I stopped playing it. But let's say I stopped playing it, 4 years ago. I built my PC 3 years ago. Started building it 3 years ago, maybe 4 or 5 years ago. But let's see, $79.99 in 5 years. So $400. You could buy a PlayStation with the membership. You can buy another PlayStation with it. You know, and that's just so you can play with the boys. You know, that's just to be able to play and log in with the boys. You know. Yeah. Let's see, what is it? Xbox Live yearly cost. Xbox Gold, I don't know how much. 60 a year? It's 60 a year for Xbox. So, yeah. You literally have to pay this. You know. And then there's a difference between Live and Game Pass. Hold on, since console games are a curated selection, there would be a much lower selection of indie games, I postulate. You do, but the games I was playing that I was talking about, that's when I was venturing into the PC world and making art myself as well, like pixel art and junk. I keep saying I'm going to download all the files from my fucking laptop, and I never do, to show some of the work. But I can't. I have to download pixel programs, Pixely or something, Pixel.io, to be able to even see them. Wasn't trying to load this computer too much. But yeah, I was really like lost in the sauce. I was playing on Beyond. Yeah. This is where I was playing most of my games. Shit. It's dead now though. It's completely dead. It's a dead man zone. What the fuck? Yeah, it's Beyond not live still, or what? Shit, this website might even be dead. Small broke devs can't pay the cut. They can't pay the cut. You know. Yeah, Beyond might be dead, boys. Yeah, it stood for Build Your Own Network Dream, where you basically learned how to code, make pixel art, map, and make your own video games, you know? Huh. Whatever happened? Is this dead? Let me check. Hold on one of the discords for the one of the ancient discords here. What these boys doing? Is they dead? That's the Final Fantasy section. Yeah, let me see. Padded room. Is Beyond dead, boys? Oh, shit. I think Beyond might be dead, boys. Holy hell. Well, there goes my late teenage years in the PC world. Yeah, holy hell. Yeah, because after Beyond, the only thing that was keeping Beyond alive was Space Station 13. And they probably have their own servers by now. If that pirate game was able to get on Steam and get their own service. Yep, they got spacestation13.com. Yep. Yeah, this started on Beyond. Yeah, and then it became pretty big, to be honest. This is literally what was holding the entire Beyond website together. They probably started their own thing and yeah, completely Beyond had like no more funding after that. Yeah. This is literally made by people. Whatever happened to Beyond, though? Is Beyond just dead? I'm actually curious. Oh, it's a DDoS. There's a DDoS attack? Oh, okay. Oh, they've been having a DDoS. What? They've been having a DDoS for like 2 weeks. Oh, what the fuck? That is so wild to even think such a small community. It was very toxic. It was incredibly highly toxic. It was very, very toxic place. Y'all thought Leeg was bad. Ain't no way. Yeah, that's why I don't even get really tilted at Leeg. Ah, bro. On Beyond and Nin, people would try to get psychological. They would try to fuck with you like as hard as they could. Yeah. You know. But was it worse than Nin World? No, I'd say Nin is worse. Nin was probably the most toxic. The most toxic. Leeg is the most I've seen you tilt on stream. That's because other people are really bad at the game and they can't match my incredible skills. You know. Yep. Yep. Yeah, but with other games, I don't get tilted. I just get bored. You know, like if the like difficulty is not challenging, I just get bored. You know. Ooh. Yeah, that's I don't think anything new. Let's check out what else we got here. Well, this is supposed to be a good trailer. Why am I getting bonked doodled, huh? Yeah, no, but Nin was so toxic. And that's not even tilting, too. That's just me having fun, to be honest. For the memes. Like, true tilting would be wild. But some of that shit sucks so bad. Oh, my God, it pissed me off so much. But then you're just like, you know, these people are just bad at life like me. So, you know, if I was playing with pros, it makes sense that we're making mistakes, you know. That sucks, but we're not. We suck ass, so might as well just figure it out. Now, like, this guy's trying to figure out, he got caught stealing.
What the hell happened?
Some last call. Drink him if you got him.
Let's go back to your place and you can take advantage of my poor judgment.
I depend on your poor judgment.
I want to know if I can take this seriously.
What do you need to take us seriously?
Come on, kids, get a room.
Sorry, Miss Kitty.
Oi! What the fuck you doing, geezer? Is that the best you can do?
I've got to fly back to London. I need you to take care of my cat.
I like cats.
I like dogs.
What?
Hey, is Russ home?
Who are you?
What's the big man?
Ow. Ow.
Who did this to you?
La pistola. Either I get what I want or my pistol talk from me.
These guys you messed up with, they're scary monsters.
I don't know anything.
Sweep me the fucking edge, swat! What the fuck did you get me into?
Darling, you got to let me know.
Welcome to Narnia.
Should I stay or should I go?
How much is there? Over 4 million. Shit.
Everyone gets a cut. The Russians, the Puerto Ricans, the Hebrews.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh!
What? So what happens to me? You're fucked.
You run away from what you're afraid of, then it owns you.
Buckle your seatbelt.
Should I stay or should I go?
That looks interesting.
Should I stay or should I go now?
What the fuck is going on?
Hasta aquí llegaste, cabrón.
Either we go deeper or pick it up.
I don't want out.
Should I stay or should I go?
Hey, not bad, eh?
I need to know that you're a guy that can take care of his shit.
Asshole!
I can handle it.
Face.
I don't suppose you're Jewish, are you?
Eat, skinny boy.
You know you're gonna upset her. I like you, Hank.
It looks interesting. Funny. The guy was running it down 210. What do you mean? Well, the difference is I can still run it down 210, and I know that means nothing now. I am educated enough to know there's enough catch-up mechanics in League of Legends, and I just need to focus on my resources. Doesn't matter if I'm freaking 2 and 15, which I've literally done in a match. I think I was down by 5 kills, yet I had more items than my fellow top laner. All right, that's called farming. I think I ended that game with 7.5 CS per minute too. That's why I was proud. Gwen game live, big huge. Yes, that wasn't. No, I don't remember what that was, but that was big good. All right, so now we see we're educated enough. We know. You know, we just gotta find a team not to tilt. Work on my CS better. That was a Gwen game, by the way. There's no way I could do that with Set. Set CS is scuffed. Yeah, I could go so deep into how scuffed CS. Set CS is. I mean, we can get into it if you want to get some nitty gritty set mechanics talking. You know, yeah, because even the #1 set in the world, whether it be US, which is Autolycus, which is EU, which is Gaignuns, or which is Korea. Oh God, I forgot his name. I forget his name, but they all have the same approaches. You know, CS with set is a little rough doodle. Yes. But if we add in the bounce approach to that mechanic, we can win. Sacking teammates for catch-up mechanics. Hey. If they're not catching up, that's their own fault. If they're falling behind, that's their own fault. I'm falling behind, that's my fault. I'm taking responsibility, and I'll be side laning, and I'll be getting these minions, and I'll be protecting towers, and I'll be doing my best not to die, but shit happens, and I'm gonna keep racking up this gold, buying items, and goddamn it, if you don't give up, I'm gonna take out some of these turrets. I promise you, just keep these guys entertained for a few minutes. And I did that, and my team would still not be able to hold it down. I'm like, I took both top turrets, I took the middle turret, and bro, y'all still can't hold it down. Give me a second. And then they just all gave up. They all gave up. I'm like, bro, I'm running it, boys. I'm running it. I was like, I'm collecting all these towers slowly but surely. Y'all just buy me some time. But they wouldn't. They all gave up. So sad. Yep. Iron Bronze has the best vibe since everyone is trash and they don't know it. No Delulu down there. See, this is the funny part about people who think they're higher rank. Is that up to like Emerald, they're all garbage. So anyone who thinks they have any skill whatsoever, yeah, You just know 5 more things and can do them better than I can. You know, that every rank breaks down to just a couple of more things that you've mastered that you can do better. But actually getting crazy, nah, I wouldn't even say it. Like, remember, team fights, yeah, your hook on whatchamacallit, on the lantern guy, your lantern is locked until at least platinum tier. All right. You know, guy is definitely the Lulu. Oh, well, yeah, that's just me on a regular Wednesday. You know, anybody below masters is, even challengers are questionable these days. Based. Bro, if y'all seen this set run it down in challengers, he's got a hold of the basics and fundamentals much better than I do, but he does make some wild scuffed plays and some scuffed e-pulls that I wouldn't even do. But, you know, he's number 1 for a reason, though. Giga Chan. I can go Garen support in bronze and nobody blinks an eye. Meta is a metaphorical concept down there. You say that, but I can literally pull up video evidence of people not wanting to queue with us, people dodging, and people literally complaining in their own words, why can't I ever have a normal support? You can say whatever you want, big dog. You can lie to your friends. I'll lie to mine. But we'll pull up the vibe of people physically complaining about your carrot support. All right, big homie. You know? Yeah, just say it. Just say it. I mean, I remember trying to queue up. That was a whole queuing up was a whole mission on itself. Oh man, yeah, but nobody blinks an eye. That was so funny. Why can't I ever have normal support? And I was just dying. I was dying so hard. Oh man. Oh yeah, Honda. Everyone, we talked about this 5 times, you know. We talked 5, 6, 7 different times, you know. But let's see it.
One tweet was all it took to end one of the biggest partnerships.
You know it's true. You know it's true. What support? Garen support. Me and New Attacker duo queued for something, and I think it was ranked and unranked, and boy was it a struggle for both. Yeah, you know, it's crazy.
Where every dollar matters for this industry. One tweet was all it took to throw your career and potentially the careers of others into chaos. One tweet was all it took.
I think, and I agree with everyone, Honda wanted out. But what's crazy is these guys' team was Honda Liquid, whatever. Team Liquid Honda. Like D plus Kia. Like, that's like their big support. Is it Youre?
How bad can one tweet really be?
It wasn't that bad.
Last week, Team Liquid's all-Brazilian Rainbow Six Siege roster was defeated by Japanese org CAG Osaka at Reload 2025. Following the match, TL's relatively new addition, Diaz Luke.
I like how he censors it. There's no way he said they fucking censored it, bro. It's a nuclear bomb exploding. Yeah. Yeah, basically when we see you next time, we're gonna nuke you.
BR tweeted, quote, "We beat FaZe but lost to the very strong CAG," followed by a gif of a nuclear bomb falling from the sky and detonating, which comes from a BBC documentary dramatizing the bombing of Hiroshima. The tweet has since been deleted for reasons I hope are obvious, but I'll explain anyway. The United States dropped 2 atomic bombs on Japan in
There's no way he's covered.
1945. potentially killed up to
That's not funny, but
240,000 people,
he's
mostly
like-
civilians, by the end
The fact that there might be some people that don't know
of that year alone. It remains a devastating moment in human history, and safe to say, not something you should be evoking the imagery of, especially against a Japanese team. Of course, the tweet eventually reached the Japanese Siege community, who were outraged by this insensitive post. Shortly after that, Diaz deleted the original tweet and issued an apology. In the apology, Diaz says that he regrets the post from the bottom of his heart, but it was never his intention to make an offensive reference. He continues saying that he apologized to the members of CAG in person, and specifically
Honda joined 2022. 3 years is a lot of money to spend.
highlights his regret to the Japanese fans, especially those in Brazil, who are incredibly significant to the country. For those that don't know, Brazil contains the largest diaspora of Japanese people in the world.
They
On
do.
top of that, Brazil fought for the Allies in World War II, which led to tensions with the Japanese population in their country at the time. Diaz didn't claim ignorance, which at the very least is the mature thing to do. Still, it doesn't cancel out how stupid and insensitive it was to post this. As the backlash continued, Team Liquid released their own statement, further apologizing and announcing that Diaz is being fined 4 months' salary and undergoing 6 months of sensitivity training.
You kick him out. Kick him out. No, don't censor. Kick him out. You kick him out. Be like, nah, Diaz is gone. 07. 07. Riposo. Yeah. Yeah, he lost us all our money. So we'd literally just would rather have an empty seat than, you know, have the dude who lost us everything. Yeah, you know, anybody wants him, though. He's a free agent. Y'all are free to take him. Yeah. I think it's hilarious. It's wild.
On top of all the prize money from the event being donated to charity. They further support the claim that this post was not meant to be an actual reference to the atomic bombings. And
were they
Liquid
doing
founder
well with him? I have no idea. This is Rainbow Six team, but the Rainbow Six team just lost the League team all of its funding. Because Honda's pulling out of all of Team Liquid, not just Rainbow Six.
Nazgul also boosted this claim, saying that Diaz just looked up, quote, falling bomb, and the GIF was in reference to how his team blew up. Some people online seem to accept this excuse, but the vast majority of others did not. And sure, I can buy that this was just a stupid mistake and not a direct reference to be toxic to the Japanese team that they just lost to. Still, actions have consequences regardless of intent. And as a result of this single tweet, one of Liquid's biggest sponsors, Honda, has pulled out of their 6-year-long partnership with the organization.
6 years? Wait, you said 2022. 6 years is 2019. This seems blown out of proportion. It is. It's 100% blown out of proportion. 100% the top dramatic move. And I think 100% Honda just wanted out. And this was their literal get out of jail free card presented to them on a literal executive platter. The fucking CEO of Honda was like, really? All right. So you're telling me we can pull out of this esport bullshit and we don't even have to give any negative press? People will actually like us a little more? Pull out, get all our money back. Get out that shit from the esports. Get all of that back. Yep. Get all them Hondas back too that we gave out. Fuck them. Yep. We done. Let's go. Perfect excuse to exit. The most perfect excuse to exit. And I don't know if he's gonna show it yet, but there has been some actual things that came out. The manager of Team Liquid tweeted out a now deleted tweet that has been proven that Team Liquid has, or he stated on Twitter that Honda was already looking for a way to get out of esports. And this was probably their way to do it. Deleted it, but it was captured and we have evidence. I don't know if he's going to talk about it. You know, it probably wouldn't help their channel if they did, but who knows? I hope they do. It'd be really nice. You know, the C-suite celebrates with champagne. Hell yeah, they got Cristal. They saved themselves millions of dollars now. Honda became the official automotive partner and vehicle of Team Liquid in 2019. This was expanded into naming rights of League of Legends, officially becoming Team Liquid Honda. The expanded deal was announced in 2022. Correction. Oh, okay. So they were already sponsoring all of Team Liquid, but they went all in, especially on their League team in 2022. And now they went all out.
Citing this incident as being incompatible with the automotive company's values. As a Japanese company, this isn't all too shocking of a move, but devastating nonetheless.
Wild.
Sponsors are important now more than ever, and I just hope that jobs aren't lost because of this. That being said, former Liquid employee Tracy Parks, who penned this deal, said Honda was already considering moving their investment.
Oh, he is. He's talking about it. He's talking about it. Let's go. See, there it is. I signed Honda those 6 years ago. Hard to see that crumble in an instant as one of the true cornerstones in esports sponsorships. That being said, Honda was already considering moving their investments out, and this was just the catalyst. Sag deleted.
This was just the catalyst. Regardless of the true reasoning, many online are calling this the most expensive
tweet in history.
In esports history, and highlighting the insanity of that since Diaz was signed.
No, he hasn't been on the team not even a month. He's not leaving. Liquid CEO posted he's staying. I would have kicked him out. I would have been, get out of here.
Less than a month ago. Others have come to the player's defense, claiming that Diaz hasn't shown a history of insensitivity, but once again, all it takes is one mistake.
Yeah.
Although this has led to Liquid losing Honda, some don't think the punishment has gone far.
No, we are not sold. You guys are deliberately chose that GIF using the word Hiroshima in the search. And this is how you play. Shame on all of you. Wild. No, Elon Musk joking to buy Twitter is the most expensive tweet. Well, I mean, it wasn't really a joke, though, was it? Because he did it. Right? I mean, yeah. One of the most expensive tweets was that he joked about buying OpenAI, which made Sam Altman pay money. But then he worked it out, and he's doing a non-income based or non-income earning corporation, but that has uncapped earning potential or something. Yeah, he worked it good.
Personally, the shame alone.
But it's
is
TL with rep.
I can't imagine the regret that Diaz feels right now. Then again, I'm not Japanese. But more than anything, I just blame how brain broken the internet has made us. Seeing imagery of the atomic bombs, or any bomb, or literally any tragedy being used ironically or sarcastically
is a meme.
Feels like commonplace. Getting into why that is
a meme, is a joke. We can share a GIF of a starving African child and laugh at it.
Is another video for a different channel.
Yeah.
But if I could say one thing, it's to remember that a moment in history class for you could be a devastating memory for someone else.
Thanks for watching. If you want more content like this, hit the sub button and ring the notification bell.
Got him. This was a good video.
Videos you won't find anywhere else. Hit us up on our X, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok.
Boo-hoo, cry about it, Redditor. Damn, we called him a Redditor. You know he's a Reddit mod. It's probably true. It's probably a Reddit mod of this, the Score Esport Reddit. But I mean, it's got 2 million subs, you know. So I mean, it's a relatively decent Reddit community. Oh my god, oh my goodle. That's crazy noodle. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What we got? What we got? Oh man, I know we pulled this up for today, but this is a 42-minute video. That's gonna be for tomorrow. Florida Swamp Fest. Get ready, Thirsty Thursdays, because that's gonna be good for the Florida men's. We get to learn all about the sophistication about Florida and their finest things of their upper echelon of the swamp people. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's see. The absolute state of Korra. Yeah, whatever happened to Quora? Do people still use Quora?
My MacBook Air weighs 2.3 pounds. If I download more files on it, will it make it heavier? This is...
Yeah, it's like a £1/4 per gig, brother. You got to be careful. Don't download Infinite Crisis or Call of Duty. That thing turns into a 50-pound brick real quick. Yeah. I sure would love to learn about the Floridian rituals. Oh, we gonna learn about them. We gonna learn. That's why you got to get your face tattooed or something with an X.
A place where once grand intellectual questions would be mused over. But if you'll recall, 2 years ago, we sadly bid farewell to our friend Yahoo Answers, a place where those
Yahoo Answers died.
Questions didn't happen. And in that time, it seems many Yahoo users have made Quora their new home. Do chimpanzees get pregnant? Does anyone live on the sun? How high do planes fly when landing? What percentage of people are going to die?
30%.
Do lesbians get periods? Oh, come on! Where the hell are you getting that question? You are sleeping with your partner and suddenly realise that she is a ghost. What would you do?
What? Oh my god, this reminds me of the would you love me if I was a worm questions.
Are there werewolves in Texas? What's a sausage have two ends? What happens to the time it takes to actually time travel into the past or the future? Which hole does an actress push out a baby in a birth set? She doesn't. She acts.
Ghost Girlfriend is a genre of romance manga. Manga is, that's its own demons, all right? Yeah, the isekai world is a whole crazy thing. Yeah. I'm back from King's Road. Hey! Well, that's good. Here, answer this. I heard that in the Middle Ages, nobles used to wipe their butts with ducklings. Is that right? Is it? It's I don't know. I know I have. Ooh, so you use ducklings for your butthole? Is it nice and soft like a pillow? Like goose down?
I heard that in the Middle Ages, nobles used to wipe their butts with ducklings. Is that right? No. Is it true that pregnant women shouldn't sleep during a lunar or solar eclipse as it may cause harm to the unborn? No.
What? Bidet technology? Ooh, that's fancy. I use a freshly hatched duckling, nice and...
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
I'm with Laura.
Sue Germany for putting my grandfather in prison for 7 years in the Second World War? No, 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 no!
What?
Can you think of a sentence that contains the words book and crabs? Well, yes, I can. Why does the BROS abbreviation for brothers end in S instead of TH? Because that would spell broth. Do rich people get embarrassed that their servants know what their stuff in the toilet looks like? This is a very weird question. What happens when we wash vessel and use it with water in which a lizard was dead? Is it poisonous? What can we do? Why does the United States promote homosexuality?
No, we don't care.
And not consider what happened in the petrified village of Pompeii? What? How can I have sex with Asia? Pretty sure you mean...
True, brother. How can I have sex with Asia? All of it.
An Asian girl? Is Israel on the world map? Are the Irish really from Ireland?
Are the Irish really from Ireland? I think they're lying. It's just England. It's just England, but with a different name.
My son speaks Arabic! What do I do? Does India have airports? Putin came to India in 2014, swimming in the ocean. I've got a photo to prove. Where do animals...
Photo to prove it.
live? Why are things? What is my date of birth? Have you, could you, do you know a microscope? Real mathemations! I have 5 live cows and then I multiply them by 0. How then do you come and tell me that I end up with 0? Where did the 5 go? Which is
I can't.
larger,
Okay.
0 or 2 plus 7? Math!
What the fuck? It hurts my brain because it overthinks the stupidity. I'm like, let's see, how can I make 0 more than 2 plus 7? Huh. Ireland is the hood of England.
Math, what is angle? I do believe this
Oh my
Quora user
God.
was intending to ask, what are the names of the most powerful angels? But what are the names of most powerful angles?
Well, you got a Q, you got obtuse. Though that's pretty much it. Well, you got right angles, right? Yeah, I'd say acute is probably the most powerful, in my opinion.
I'm an atheist who believes in God, and what should I do? Why do atheists watch fiction movies? During airplane turbulence, how do atheists keep calm? This
What the fuck?
question I could only find an old link for. Even Quora went, no, we're not having that. That is way too stupid. How do atheists know what foods are sweet versus sour or bitter?
I am 11 and stand at 5'2". Am I obese?
I'm 11 and stand at 5'2". Am I obese? Nobody can answer that. Do celebrities fart? What's the meaning of a single white egg left at my door? That is weird. My mum slapped
That
her
is
own
pretty
bum
weird.
in front of me. What does that mean? Is this correct? Seminifugbudgical jugtargic. Why is Zelda so thick in Breath of the Wild?
What?
Did demons always say, "Hello, mate, you right? Yeah, I'm a demon." When they are introduced, is it
These are real humans.
possible to balance your entire body on your penis? Yes.
What? He said yes, but I'm scared of heights. Zelda is thick? No way, get out of here.
But I'm scared of heights. I saw the cop, the gay, eating a raw bird in my backyard. What should I do? I became a bit obsessed with this question. It's so indecipherable, and Googled it for clues to find apparently there was much debate on the site about whether this was a weird autocorrect from cat.
I saw the cat and the gay. I saw the cat, the gay eating a raw bird. I saw the cop, the cat. Wait, what?
Which word's supposed to be cat? Can deaf
Yeah, I'm like, what? I'll go out to Zelda all day if I could. Throws my meds up. Yeah. Cop, the guy. I saw the cop, the guy eating a raw bird in my backyard. Huh?
autocorrect from cat? Which word's supposed to be cat? Can deaf people laugh out loud? Can deaf people do surfing? How do deaf people know what facial expressions look like and how they're used outside of American Sign Language? If so, how do they learn about them if there's no way to see someone else make that face? I mean, I don't think there's any intelligent questions actually left on this site, is there? Who's asking, can music cause a candle to, like, obvious...
Ooh, music causing a candle. That's crazy. A cop eating a raw bird is quite concerning. Is that cop mentally stable? Probably not. He's probably one of the crazy ones.
No. Do people still eat mashed potatoes? Yeah.
No.
Can semen travel up your foot? No, it cannot. Is...
Well, are you upside down? Then yes, it can.
the word stay asleep always spelled J? I don't even know what that means. Do lobsters pee from their faces. Oh, I mean,
What?
are you mad? Obviously not. Yes, as others have pointed out, many crustaceans have two different types
What?
of excretory organs, both near the head. Usually only one's used, depending on the age of the animal. Lobsters and crabs, etc., use their urine to smell like cats, to mark territory, warn rivals, etc.
So yes, they pee
oh.
from their face? Oh. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, he left the white egg. Well, that was funny. Mashed potatoes. Yourg. Yourg. Mashed potatoes. What? Lobster snipers? Lobster snippings. Is crazy. Who is this? I don't know. This is some sort of new artist. He's working on some animations, it seems. Oh, we saw number 20. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's making more videos. Nice. Yeah, episode 12 came out 4 months ago. Yeah, season 2. I haven't been watching season 2. Because I thought he was kind of not working on it anymore. Yeah. Episode 13 just dropped today. Well, let's check it out. What? Ooh. Oh, it's Mr. Bug. The Kazakh. That Nautilus is getting attacked. What was that? What the hell? What hero was that? I think season 1 was a little bit better. I don't understand. Azir? Oh, I know who the chicken was. Who was the knife guy? Who's this guy? Is that Pike? Is that supposed to be Pike? Pike? I thought Pike was a ghost or something. He's just a regular dude? Oh. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, I thought he was like a ghost demon. That's neato. Oh, the Pantheon. Yeah, season 2. I mean, that was over a year ago. All right. We'll just start with episode 1, I guess. Bum ba ba bum. Oh no! Not the Olaf beatdown. Oh, he killed the Scion. Okay. Well, that was something. That was something. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The hook. The hook. They just beat their ass. They just beat their ass. They completely destroyed them. Oh, this is going to be where it's at, though. Azir. Yeah. Oh no. Run, Mr. Chicken. Rip, Mr. Chicken. Oh no. Well, that was hilarious. Ooh, Kane, huh? Bum 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 bum. Hmm? His sword has a face. Uh-oh. Oh no. He dead. So hey, get up. Oh, that's funny. That's funnies. All right, let's see what else we got. What time is it? Ooh, it's about 10. Bum ba-dum ba-dum da-dum ba-dum. All right, we'll watch this and see what's happening. And then we'll jump into some League of Legos, I guess. Cat's behavior tears family apart. That was nuts. That was weird. That wasn't very good. Oh, man. That was not very good. All right, but let's jump into some jamming. Into some jamolios here. And see what we can do. Bim, bim, bam. Yeah, we got some Lodol. Lodol. Loodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, yeah, we get our weeklies today, huh? That we do. Shit. Here we go again. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Dee do dee do dee. Ba dum ba dum ba dum. Dee da dee da da ba da dee do 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 do. Dee da dee da dee da dee da dee dee. Be da dee do dee do 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 do. Ba da 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 do. Kaboom! Whoa! Wow! Cool macaroons. Cool macaroons. We're gonna go charge my phone. Then we get just right into it. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, we're on the 4th chapter of the season pass. That's been good. Alright. BRB. Alright. We'll see. We might get into this before we start playing. But RB. Okay. Let's get this going. Love you, bye. Alrighty, we back, gamers. Let's get it. Today. Oh, yes. Now, people have been transporting, moving, shifting, taking drugs. Let's go see this body cam action real quick, and then we'll just jump right into some J-Molios. Last Friday night, something about the car, and bum 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 bum. Why do people that transport drugs always do it in a U-Haul? This is the second time. The lady in the last one, she was also moving in a rental truck. Now, I don't know if it was a U-Haul, but it was a rental truck. I think it was a U-Haul. Why do people keep moving drugs in U-Hauls? Note to self, if you're committing crimes, don't do it in a U-Haul. Take a Penske or something else.
There's 13 of these boards. It should be a lot. Would you like to continue and take it to where you're going? Thank you.
What?
Wednesday, November 2nd, 2022, Columbus, Ohio. Officers from the Ohio State Highway Patrol pulled over a truck that had been making erratic maneuvers while driving on the highway. The officers were just going to make sure everything was in order, but they could never have anticipated what was really waiting for them. I'm Tyler, and this is your daily dose of crime.
Hi, Tyler. It scared me. I thought it was going to be the video. Okay, here we go.
Today. Just stopped there, noticed when you change lanes behind that semi, you're probably less than a car length away when you start to make that lane change. Just a little bit too, too close.
That doesn't sound real.
You probably couldn't fit one of these trucks between you when you're making the lane change. Where are you coming from? Phoenix. Phoenix. Where are you trying to get to?
Doesn't sound real.
Columbus. What's in Columbus? What takes you to Columbus?
Oh, new job offer.
New what?
Job offer.
A job offer? Okay. Yeah. What type of work you doing?
Construction and truck driver.
Do you have your license with you?
Yeah, I have my license right here.
Are you? What type of truck do you drive? Semi?
Yeah, it's from Mexico.
Wait, what?
From where?
Mexico.
Oh, your license from Mexico?
Yeah, it's CDL.
Yeah, I know it's still good here. You got a house already set up or an apartment or?
No, I'm going to a hotel and then we're gonna meet a friend later. And then we're gonna find a house.
One of the officers approaches the vehicle.
No, this was a tip-off. 100%. No, somebody tipped him off.
And asks the driver why he was driving erratically while requesting his documentation.
No way,
The man
this is a
avoids
routine
the question,
stop.
only mentioning that he's heading to a hotel and that he's going to a construction site in Ohio for work. His behavior is definitely suspicious, and he doesn't answer the officer's question directly. What was really going on here?
What type of where are you going to get a job at? Do you have a specific place?
No. My friend is working in it's construction and I think they moved rocks or something.
Okay.
And then
you got all your belongings back here then?
Yeah.
Excellent. Let me just check your license real quick. And then, did you rent this yourself?
No, it's my cousin.
Can I see the rental agreement?
If
you have that.
Can you call him or send a message?
What's that?
Let me text a message from you.
You don't have to text him. I'll just check. Let me check this.
Yeah, it's
see if you can see if you can find it. Okay. Give me this one. Oh, give me this.
The driver, identified as Sebastian Alapisco Flores, is visibly nervous, hesitates when answering, and his responses are vague. Little by little, the officer starts to doubt Flores. His behavior is that of someone acting suspiciously, and they aren't sure if he's hiding something.
He's coming from Phoenix. He's got a Mexican license. He gave me a picture of it. He's going to Columbus for construction or truck driving. Okay. But he doesn't have a place set up. He's going to stay in a hotel. He doesn't have a job set up yet. And he's like very vague. Like he's like something like that. He doesn't really.
See, like, this is why you don't give them any information. You can't get, yo, why did you pull me over? Perfect. All right, wonderful. Am I being detained? Yes. Okay, for what? Wonderful. Here's my license. Perfect. And that's it. Registration, give you a ticket. All these other questions feel very sus, especially now that we've seen this.
Yeah, dressed real nice. When he come by, he's drinking a bottle of water, and then when I catch up to him, he starts drinking water while I'm next to him. Like, it's just very nervous, you know what I mean? Like, every time I'm near him, or he goes by, trying to run his license through myself. I'm gonna have you walk it. Do you want him out?
Is he by himself?
I'll have him step out. Give me just a second. Let me run this license number.
So he said it's full, or you did ask?
I just said, you have all your stuff in here? Yeah. So he's gonna meet his cousin or something. Somebody else rented the truck for him.
Yeah.
There's
criminal activity in the midst.
You can, let me get him out.
Hoodlums.
Or you walk it.
No.
The officers discuss the suspicious way the driver is acting, agreeing that it's a good reason to conduct a more thorough inspection of the truck. Flores has to cooperate if he doesn't want to raise more red flags.
Uh-oh, there's two cars. That's never good.
I'm just gonna write you a warning, okay? You working for a truck company right now? Are you currently a driver?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna write you a warning, but you gotta make sure you give yourself more room before you make that lane change, okay?
He's letting the dog sniff a dog.
Have you ever worked for a trucking company, or do you just have a commercial license?
It's called Gaignuns Gaming over, and it's called DSL Brothers.
Okay. DSL Brothers?
Yeah.
Huh? Yes. We're going to search the truck, okay? No concerns at all?
Uh-oh. Oh, and he just gave his permission too.
What is what?
Because the dog.
This is why. When I'm up there talking to you, I stop you for a violation, okay?
Yeah.
And you're making this long trip, but it sounds like you really don't have any plans. You know what I mean? When we come across that out here on the road, we raise a suspicion. Like, I'm like, do you have a place you're going to stay? No. You're going to be somebody? Do you have a job lined up? No. So it's just, you're very vague, which that's your choice. You don't tell me, but it just, if I get some suspicion, then yeah, I'm going to look a little further and make sure there's nothing, inappropriate.
Got him.
Write you a warning, okay?
I gotta get into the drug mule biz. Seems easy if you're not an absolute goober. No, and I think they make thousands on these runs. I'm sure they're moving like, I think, millions of drugs, and they probably get broken off like $5 grand for a 2-day trip, 3-day trip. Probably more, and that's just like on a weekend. Have a nice weekend, grab a picnic, go sightseeing, and wherever they sent you. Yeah, make a trip out of it. Nah, way more. Last lady was $50K. The last lady was $50K. I thought she said they paid her $5 grand. Did she say 50? I gotta pay attention more.
Obviously, you don't want no issues. You don't want no issues with the license if you're trying to get a trucking job, okay? Have you have a seat in the back? Do you have any weapons or anything on you? Huh? Any weapons or anything on you? Do you care if we pat you down for weapons? Okay. You mind doing it? I'll get my gloves on in a minute. He's gonna check.
I thought it was 50K because I was like, damn, 2 trips, that's 6 figures. Oh my God. Oh, you're talking about the meth lady. I thought we were talking about the last U-Haul lady that was literally doing this trip. No, the meth lady was wild. Yeah, no, she was making some crazy moves out there. Yes. But that was like, oh man, that was intense. That was high risk though. High risk, higher reward because she took it on a plane, which is nuts.
Real quick, okay?
Right?
You get a new shirt? Looks brand new.
This one?
Yeah.
No.
That's that new something bunny wear. I don't know what I've heard the name of it. It's like a
Psycho.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
What is it?
Have you seen there in the back? Psycho bunny or something? Yeah.
Psycho bunny? Psycho.
I think Psycho.
What's wrong with the bunny? Why is it psycho?
Sure.
Why is it Psycho?
Once Flores exits the vehicle, one of the officers explains the procedure going forward, including the reason for a search using a canine unit. Besides his unclear responses from the initial interaction,
No
the police
way.
dog had alerted to the possible presence of drugs in the truck, which was enough reason to proceed with a deeper search. Something was off,
Uh-oh.
and the officers needed to figure out what did not add up.
All right, let's see what we got in here. Let's see it, baby. Let's see it. Oh, come on, open her up.
And this here, I thought was kind of suspicious. Like you're going for a truck driving job, but you put all that on there while you tell me your story. It's just kind of construction stuff. Maybe. He asked me why. I said, well, you're making this long trip, but you don't have really no finalized plans. Like it's just you're very vague. Maybe that's just how you operate, but I don't know. It's suspicious to me.
I mean, me personally, I wouldn't have answered none of those questions. Not a single one. You got somewhere to stay? Yep. Where you staying? That way. Where you going? That way. Yep. Where you come from? That way. Okay. Ooh.
Make sure you take your money and hold it so there's no concern about that stuff, okay?
Because I have my
password.
Yeah,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'll need that anyways.
Yeah, actually, I have another letter.
Or what?
Another letter from Asia.
This one? This is all to do your job that you're planning on doing?
Yeah. Oh, this is my green card.
Go ahead, take it. I don't.
Yeah, I'm fixing that.
Can't do me no good. So I'll put it back in here and you just zip it up. I'll use this to figure out your information, okay?
Check okay, still on inspection.
Okay. Yeah, that's why he doesn't care. He got railroad ties. They're 100% fake.
What?
They're glued together too.
No way.
Near the driver's seat, there's nothing but personal items, but as the search continues toward the back of the truck, something catches the officer's attention. Wooden boards are covered with several items, and by touch, they feel hollow.
Hollow wood? They're just gonna toss all his shit on the side of the road?
You got it?
Damn.
What is it? It feels like it on the open just a minute. There.
Wait, they got a portable X-ray? Yo.
That's plastic wood. It's definitely been filled in.
Smell it? Let's go fancy. Smell it.
I think it's
Good.
Signal 78 negative.
What?
You get pictures of it? Get a bunch of pictures of it. Call Brack, he needs to come out here.
Call Brett. Because he's off at 3, so he's doing his check as well. Let me see that picture right there. Let's peel this over. It's a junk load, sorry. It's a junk load. Phoenix 1. I'm going to try not to destroy it too much. I didn't take his phone away from him.
Uh-oh. Gotta get his phone.
Can I see your phone? Is it on? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna set it up here for you, okay?
He knows. He got all serious now. I'd be like, what are you guys doing to my wood? Hey, you woodchuck, stop chugging my wood.
Smell that glue? Let's just see what it is real quick. I'm gonna cuff him up. I can feel it. Look at all that stuff. Take a picture, take a picture.
Minimal destruction? Yeah, they already destroyed a beam. What if that was going into some ancient church?
There's 13 of these boards, so.
Sus?
This should be a lot.
What?
Inspecting one of the boards, the officers make a discovery. After prying open one of the boards, wrapped packages are found hidden inside the wood. It was clear what this was, and they had to act on it. Flores was not getting away with this one.
The cocaine.
Lean forward. What's that? You're under arrest right now, okay? We have some suspicion is illegal narcotics in the bag. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions and to have him present with you during questioning. If you can't afford an attorney, want to be appointed for you prior to any question if you so desire. Do you understand that? Yeah. Can you say yes or no? Yes. Okay, step out here. I'm going to search you real quick.
What?
Separate your feet nice and wide. Did you make a phone call or text anybody while you were in the back of the truck? No. You sure?
Damn. He got caught up talking about sus.
We'll leave this in here for now, okay? Yeah. Have your seat, okay?
Oh no. He's going to jail. Uh-oh.
Careful, because I don't know what the is. Our stuff is. I'm using my right foot. Let's be careful. So we'll just get an estimate how many's in each one. There's one.
What? How deep is it in there?
What do you think? 6 in each one. 6 times 13. Pry with the board. Like this. Use this side and pry. Here you go. Dude, this might be like 100 keys. I don't know about that. And all these? That might be about 50. 8, 16. I don't know how many's in here. There's like, yeah, so there's like 8 in here. There's 8. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably about 7. 7 and 13. What is it? Clothes, you got brand new clothes, brand new hat, it's like glasses.
Uh-oh.
The story doesn't make sense, all vague. He comes by, he's slowing down, he's in center lane, he's drinking, he drinks a bottle of water when he goes by. So I said, you want to take a look at that? And I catch up to him, slide in. After he
Oh boy. They got him. Damn.
Without protest, Flores allowed the officer to handcuff him. The reason was clear: possession of suspected illegal narcotics in the back of the truck. And as the search continued, the suspicions were confirmed, and the situation was proving to be more serious than they initially thought. What was supposed to be a delivery of construction materials was actually an illegal trafficking operation involving over 100 pounds of
We check his phone and see if it's something like that. It's a new iPhone probably like you have. Let's see. Hold on just a second. We're not doing anything,
So what happens if drugs aren't there? Then they made a big mistake.
Where's the bud? It's in his hat.
But what led them to there in the first place was the dog proved signal that there was drugs in there. You know, and that led them to discovering the thing. Do officers pay the fine? What? No. There's no repercussion for police. Of course not. Yeah, what? There's no... No.
Yeah, that's what he said. But he's going to a hotel, supposedly. Does he want to deliver? Well, I haven't talked to him yet. We'll wait till we get there and see if... I wonder if we should have a
Russia, 1441. In unit, check up.
Check okay. Sebastian, you seem like you're not very concerned about this situation. You seem like you're pretty calm. Are you concerned at all about what you have in the back? I mean, you found yourself in a serious legal problem here. Okay?
This is where they start fear-mongering him.
Are back there? What's that? I don't know. You just know there's something back there you're taking somewhere. Okay. Would you like to continue and take it to where you're going? I mean, you got to consider the trouble that you're looking at, though. I cannot. You cannot do it? They'll kill you? Okay, we'll talk about it here in just a minute, okay?
What?
Yes, sir.
He said nope.
The officers discussed the situation and Flores' strange behavior and responses. Based on his profile, they don't believe he's the mastermind behind it all, and they consider the possibility of tracking down others involved if they let him go and follow him. However, as soon as that option is suggested, Flores refuses to continue and states that if he does, they will kill him. The situation is serious, and the police won't let things slide, knowing there are more people involved.
Keys on the ignition. Just go. It's drug related.
So I just wanted to see this shit.
Thank you. You can email me if I don't call you back. Just email me and I'll call you back if I need something else. Thank you.
Ooh.
Check on this guy again real quick. You good? Cool enough? Okay. A water? Yeah. Give me just a minute.
Yeah, he's been asking for water for a while.
I'll get back in by 5 minutes. I'll get you some water. We need actually good drugs.
Hey, they did it pretty well. Oh, okay.
Show me the drugs.
I'll lift something up. Hold on, Mike. Let me get something behind you there. Let me try to get helping you at all. Oh, sure, right? No, good. That's my fault.
Ooh.
Sebastian Flores, age 25, was charged with possession of after 220 pounds of
possession of... Why are they bleeping all the drugs out? 220 pounds? 5 minutes of hauling boards. Where's my water?
were found hidden inside wooden boards in his truck. The defendant faces 11 years in prison and a $20,000 fine.
Damn. Boys, that's crazy. He straight up said, nope, they will kill me, gang. What the hell? What the? What the? What the? What the? Time to do. Alright. It's time for doing our dailies and playing some Lodal. Oh, wow. All again. That's Friday night. Do it all again. All right. So what we got? Oh yeah, we got new weeklies, boys. 1 Baron, 1 Elder, win a game of Aram. Why Aram? Make it the new game mode. I don't want to play Aram. It's random in Aram. Aram's the worst one of them all. It's so bad. The new game mode is so much better than Aram. All right, here we go. Classic, baby. Just guess a random champion. Okay, set. Oh, Varus? Okay, we'll go Varus next. Varus is male. Oh, but he's bottom. All right, so we're looking for a male on the top side who uses mana, who's melee, and something else. Top, male, mana, melee. Yorick? You say Yorick, I say... melee, top, mana, male. But he's not human. He can't be human. Or darken. I don't know. Who's a male top? Cho'Gath? Cho'Gath's a male? Oh, yeah, you guys, he's a creature male. Boom. Bingo. Oh, no. Okay. Damn, that's a good guess. What the hell is this? I don't want to play this. Somebody give me something else I can play. Ooh, I want to try Pike. But we have to win, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, fucksicles. Oh no, he's really bad in Aram apparently. Uh-oh. Yolo Bolo. Ornn? No. Male, top, god, spirit, Fledgelord. No, Malphite? Malphite's probably right. I'd bet that you're right with Malphite. Hey. We're trying to play some Lodal there. Malphite. What about Mundo? Mundo doesn't use mana. Does he use mana? He uses mana. Is Mundo? Is Montermundo? Boom. Yes. Oh, fudgesicles. He's a human. Oh, well, shit. Mundo no mana? Really? What the fuck? Really? What the hell? Well... Sure, I don't know. Sure. I was born where monsters die. Hey, this looks cool. Ooh. Mundo stuff? Mundo, good. Hey. That's right. I'm so good, I don't even know what my skills do. What the hell does this do? You cannot be seen. Dashes, leaving a drowned phantom behind him. Strikes all champions in an axe. Stabs. Oh, I ended up pulling him. What's the Aram build for homeboy? Oh, them bitches crow. Oh, ski, goddamn. Got him. I'm invisible, run away. Ooh. Trundle bundle? Isn't Trundle a jungler too? No, I think he's mainly a top. Oh, it doesn't go through minions. It doesn't go through minions. Okay, we're learning things. Oh, there's potions here for some reason. Ow, these bitches grow. His role changes based on patches. Oh, damn minions. God, Zaya, come on, kill her. Kill her. I guess not. Uh-oh. Whoa. Back that ass up. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how to use this character. I don't know how to use this character. I'm trying. I don't know what the combo wombos are. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Big heals, big heals. Got him. Heals. Oh, so close. Gotcha. Your R is an execute that refreshes on this kill. Oh, it does? Don't use it unless they're in execute range indicated by a little icon. Really? Well, thank you, my good sir. I did not know that. White bar? White bar? Am I blind? Or just an idiot? White bar? White bar? How does my invisibility work? On low HP, champ? Oh. Where's the white bar? I didn't see a white bar, but we got him. You cracked that soldier boy. You cracked that soldier boy. Hey. Superman that hoe. Hi, Suchi. Hi, Suki. Mrs. Dog. Hey. We miss nomenclature in here. Superman that nice. Oh no. I don't know what the white bar is. Oof, I missed. Ooh. Close. Alright, here we go. Got him. I don't know what kind of hero I am. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do damage, if I just engage. I really don't know what my position is. I know I hook and execute. Yo, Superman that hoe! Pike's invis is conditional upon them being outside of your detection circle. Whoa! Die, motherfucker! Oh, I missed. Got him. Timo dead. Big hooks, big hooks. Big hooks. Ooh. Pike is a squishy engage assassin. Get in and get out playstyle. Also, you go full AD and lethality, so you can 1v1 more squishy. I'm a chicken. Nice. Let's go. Yep. He's playing it right after that last push. That's crazy. I'm too close. And now we get out. Flash, flash, flash! No! No! Ballsy ult right there. Hey, we got him though, right? We got him, right? That's what counts. Can one of you DC or Zaya as AFK? Oh, she is AFK. Okay. Ooh. Yoink. Oh my god. Get the last one, get the last one. Nice. Gotcha. We made it out. Oh, Zaya's back. Oh boy. They've got us, boys. Oh, they're coming back. Uh-oh. Rubro. Yeah. Bum bum. Pike dashes. Any lady goes. No, no, the stupid Tryndamere ult. Yeah, that nerdy nerd. Tryndamere.
Thanks for the dance.
Drop it like it's hot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No, not my turret. I honestly have no idea what the Pike icon is. Well, it's just like a little splashy X, to be honest. You know, it's like bam, and just a little flash-a-doodle. Gotcha, bitch. Double kill, motherfucker! I am the goddamn motherfucker! Yeah! Give me more! Yeah! Finally a support that can do damage! Thank God! Bro, this ultimate resets so long. I still have access to it. That was crazy. Oh my God, and it reset to a reset. This is a good character. Despite getting my ass kicked by Pike, I never played him. You sure? He's God. He's oh wait, he's done with League. Yeah, he's okay, I guess. Yeah, he's what I wanted Garen support to be. He's really good. Yeah, if Garen had a hook, most broken character ever, but he don't. Pike's pretty good. Poogies. And that takes care of the weekly of having to do an Aram for the week. Drop it like it's hot. Goodbye, Aram. Pop it like it's hot. Garen's execute is better. Not for long. Not for long. Let's see. Trundle. Oh, yeah. And then somebody linked. Oh, New Attacker linked the video. Let's see. Trundle. Boom. Nope. He is a jungle top. For once in this mundo, I was correct about being wrong. There's one thing I know, it's being wrong. All right. So Mana Melee, it came out in 2009 when the game came out, I think, right? A top laner who uses mana. From Shurima. What the hell is a Shurima? What the hell is a Shurima? A male top uses mana melee from Shurima 2009. OG champ then. OG mega OG. No. Oh, it reset. No, we just missed the reset. No way, it just reset. Oh my God. Not his Bilgewater? Okay, hold on. It reset. It reset while we were working on it, boys. All right, so it just restart. Who's from Shadow Isle? I don't know. But we're looking for a male now. Not topside. Jen? Male? Not bottom side. Ranged? Can't be GP, Nar, Yone, Yasuo. No, they're from Ionia. Nices. Well, remember, this reset though. This reset, boys. Boys, reset. Yeah, this reset. It's a new character now. Trend wasn't an option either. Yeah, well, Trend was a jungler. Guess Naces was the answer? Probably. Yasuo? Wrong. Wrong. What? Oh, okay. Sick. So we are looking for a male middle laner. Non-human. Mana user. Ranged. Vinegar? No, Vinegar is not middle. Vinegar can be ADC. Oh! But no, we're wrong. Brand? 2013 plus. Oh, it's newer than 2013. Oh shit. Oh yeah, let me zoom in here. Follow me. Wow, Brand is a support. Oh shit. And you guys wanted me to play Brand in the beginning of the game. New attacker. Brand isn't even a mid laner anymore. Nope. Nope. And they buffed him to try to make him a jungler, and it looks like that didn't work either. Soul? You think Soul? I think... Fuck, I don't know any of the mid laners. I was gonna say Echo, but Echo's melee, right? Oh my gosh. Hawaii? Isn't Hawaii new though? Boom, 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 boom. He's from Ionia. I don't know Hawaii is from Ionia. Best characters come from Ionia. Mana, ranged, middle, male, non-human, non-Yordle. He's not Vistayan. He's not human. Azir. Is it my Giga Chat Azir? I think you might be right. Oh my god, I can't believe. But Azir's not ranged, is he? Bingo, 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 bango! Yeah, we just had our reset. Damn, Azir though, GG easy. 8 tries. He's a god warrior. That's cool. Alright. Oh yeah, what's new? Is there new patch notes for today? Nah, 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 nah. No, these are from a week ago. Oh, what are these, this account's weeklies? Vision score, play an Ionian champion. Well, don't mind if I do. Do I still gotta do Brawl? I still gotta do Brawl. Well. Who's an Ionian champion other than Set in Hawaii and Zhao Yun? I guess and Kenny and Yasuo and Yone. I like Ionia. I got my samurais in it. It's got Set. Riven. Riven too. Irelia. Irelia? I don't have Irelia, I think. Yeah. No, wait, she's technically Noxus? Is she? Yi. Yi's Aurelian too? Oh, that's pretty poogies. We were playing Jin. Is Draven? No, he's from Noxus. Shen. Convict. You know, I actually really need to practice my Yone if I'm serious, to be real. I legitimately actually need to practice Yone. Just to, you know, have a little bit of flexibility. Yeah, I think my ADC dreams are not going to work out, boys. I think we're just going to have to stick to the top and jungle and maybe middle. With dabbling in the middle every now and then. Yeah, but I don't think my ADC dreams are going to work out. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Now, this is going to sound weird, but I completely forgot who I was going to get. Somebody from Ionia? Oh my god. Somebody. Oh, Yone. How much is Youre? Jeez, he's still 1,500. So much money. He's so cool though. I feel like he's too cool for me. Smack that. Let's just play with my good old boy right here. With my Giga Chad Big Dick set. With the factory skin. Oh, it's been too long, to be honest. Alright, quote clue. My empire lives in the every grain of sand. Oh, this is gonna be freaking Azir, right? Yeah. Well, all right, who do I got on my team? I got Zion, I got Oof, I got KO. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be spicy. Ooh, that Lux is gonna be dangerous. Nocturne's dangerous. Nami might be something. And Nocturne and Nami are proud of their bronze rank. All right, let's go, Poogies. Oh, shit, can you guys not see this? Am I not on desktop? Uh-oh. What an idiot. Smack that on the floor. Smack that. I don't know what the basic set emotes are anymore. I don't know what the poor set emotes. I'm used to mine. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyone wants a piece of me? Line forms right here.
That's funny. All right, here we go. I need somebody to come in hot. Timu. Yeah, baby. First blood. Let's heal up and let's try to get this coyote real quick. I wonder if I can get this one. All right, let's go heal up and get some items here. They're right here, they're right here, they're right here. Go, 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 go. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. Ah. I used my W at the wrong moment. I used my W at the wrong moment. I wasted it. I royally fucked up. You saw it. I saw it. We all saw the W. Okay, no need to call it out. We all saw it. Okay. No need to expose. Yeah, no. There's the Nami. Back up, back up, back up. Okay, pull this. Run. Darkness. Exposed by the cops? For all my cocaine? For all the cocaine we's doing? No, the cops wouldn't do me like that. I paid off the cops. My W was down too long. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Big push, big push. Oh boy, that hurt a lot. Oh my god. Demasiad my face in. Oh my god. Get back here, you little fucking thing. The leashing of these dudes is rough. Go, go, go. Nocturne's right there. Got him. Oof. We took it in, but there was no advantage on that.
Well, when life gives you lemons, punch life in the throat.
When life gives you lemons, you punch life in the throat. Quite a saying. There he is, there he is. Got him. Three, two, one. Ah, we got the Lux. Bum, 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 bum. For Demacia!
Alright, I'm warmed up now.
Going in. New York. Going, going. Double kill, bitches. That's how we do. For Demacia.
Flame purified.
Okay, we scared that left away. Heal. For Demacia! Oh, rough. Rough. I'm not doing as much damage to him as I thought I would. That's for sure. New York. Bum bum. Run. Ah! Yikes. Everyone on my team got killed by that. That's crazy. We're losing. We got 3 deaths before we lose the whole thing. 1 death, probably. Yep. I got 1 more death before it's gone. The Scion's our last hope. Let's go. Back up.
Nothing people hate than a guy who makes himself.
Got him. Nope, I can't be the one to die. Damn, I didn't die though. It wasn't me. Fudge sickles. Inglewood. Yep, like a Giga Chad, most kills on my team. Yeah. Wait, what grade did I get? No! Tell me my grade. I forgot it. No. It's gone forever. Okay, well, we played an Ionian. Let's see. Who else should we play? Oh, yeah.
My empire lives in every grain of sand.
What? Oh, was that yesterday? What? Oh. Which champion says our spears are precise? What's her name? Not Mbessa. What's her freaking name? The one that's banned in the LCK all the time. Oh goodness, what's her name? A B C D V. I swear it starts with a V. No, B R. What's her freaking name? She just got unnerfed. Callista, yes. Boom. Genius.
Our spears are precise.
Yeah, I don't know. I played her once and my spears were not very precise. They didn't do very much damage. I'm not a pro. I feel like I can't play her, you know. Okay, what champion has this ability? Darius, what do you mean? What do you mean what champion has this ability? What do you mean, brother? Alright. Which champion best describes this emoji? Chinese lunar lamp. Ari. Okay. A yellow hook. A lantern. Thrash? Boom. A lantern, a hook, a stadium, an angry boy. All right. Here's the last one. What champion is this? He's got a top hat. Is this a duelist? What's his name? Double rainbow. Dueling aces? No. Oh my goodness. Something ace, right? Oh, he was just a skin. Look at the hat. I am looking at the hat. It's a little bowler hat. Who wears a little bowler hat? I don't know. The only one I know wears a hat is the guy with the cards. What's his name? Oh my god. That was D. It's not D. It's not M. I don't know these guys' names. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Twisted Fit. There we go. See, bam. First guess. Just had to remember what the guy's name was. See, look, we're getting good at this. That's not good. Look, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. Alrighty. Yeah, that's not good at all. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? Just had to remember guy's name after milking G. What? 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 I don't even know what what kind of sentence was that? Oh man. Let's see, what else we got? Candy shop. Lollipop. Don't you stop. Ooh, we can play Ari maybe? Gaignuns had to think of Twisted Fate's name. I did. It was very difficult to think about it. It was. It was very difficult. I feel like I should stop playing all these random characters and just play the characters I plan on playing. Ditto. I'm still exploring for new characters, you know. Maybe there's some crazy ones that pop up at us, you know. One never knows. You know. What? Brum, brum, brum. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, who's on my team? Ooh, a Varus, a Yi. We're against a Vayne, a Lux. Okay, I know that my ultimate dashes or something like that. And then I have a charm and then a returning blast. I don't know what the other move is or what the ultimate actually does other than dashing. 3 dashes, 1 reset per kill. What? Oh, shit. I don't know what items Ari uses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're at a mid lane life. Okay. Umbrella. Orb indicator under bar equals number of dashes. What orb indicator? Orb indicator. What is this? Foxfire. Charm. Does the blast. I'm asleep. how are they reaching so far? Wow. When UNG uses first ult? What the hell? Hey, leave my thing alone, Yi, you ugly ugly. You're a dirty rat, Yi, you know that? Oh, never mind. You're a pretty good dude. Never mind, Yi. You're pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, Ari's pretty OP. When you get on in there, all her blasts is just like blast. What the hell?
As the seasons change, so do I.
To the end. And her cooldowns aren't even that bad. Oh, my allies are dying. Because I'm not group fighting with them. Makes sense. Whoa. That was cool. I can see why people play Ari. She's pretty swifties. She's pretty mobiles.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life.
She's a little swifty cat. Like, see, I just melted half a Riven's like life right there. Like, what the fuck? Too fast for you there, Riven. Damn, Killbane! Oh man, we almost had her. Okay, we need a hat. Do we want a Leandri's?
Not my favorite.
Boots with the boots. They know where I'm at. Stop fighting in this stupid choke point, bros. You gotta be shitting me. Easy. Yeah, my team's like, oh man, we're just gonna fight in these checkpoints, choke points. But I don't know what we's losing. Got her. Oof.
I wander, but I'm not lost.
Okay, we're in, we're in. Oh no. Freaking Zoe in her sleep. Yeah. Freaking Zoe in her sleepiness. Low, 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 low. Oh, the minion got my charm. Oh no, I could have flashed. Bum bum bum, turning me on. Turning me on, boop boop. Let's go, Ari.
I may have 9 tails, but I have unlimited lives.
Unlimited lives? That sounds like a hacks. Oh no, I got murdered. Uh-oh. Zoe just AFK. Or probably DC'd. Yeah, that's a DC. Standing there going back to base. Alright, here's our chance to win, gang. There's Zoe DZ. Oh no, she's back. Oh boy. I don't know how to use her ultimate. I have no idea what it does. We're just dashing around. These bolts. I don't even know. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words.
Not even cloud fruit could erase that memory.
Come on, we got one more kill, gang. As long as we don't let them get the sneaky doodle on us, we'll be fine. But we have to stick together. Apes together strong. Got him. Yoo! Victory. Damn. Charm is hella cheating, gang. Charm is hella cheating. They need to remove that skill from the game, bro. What the hell? That is hella broken. Are you kidding me? That's so terrible. Damn. Yeah, please remove. What the fudge? That's way too crazy, doodles. Mr. Bear. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. We need to win what? 3 more. That's not too bad. Trying to get me riding dirties. Hey. Now. We gotta unlock all this stuff. Ooh. I am the storm. Oh, wait, I'm fighting another volley bear, but this guy's a cop. Oh, no. He's a police bear. Oh, no. Wait, so Soraka's a god? I saw that in some lore. She's a god? What the fudge? And Teemo must be getting popular here because we got a Beemo versus a little devil Teemo. Damn. Demonic demons. Captain Volibear. Oh boy. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Catch me riding dirty. And we will bring down sky. I am the storm. Minions have spawned. We are the storm. When the night is cruel. Oh boy. I am the storm. Come on, 400 more gold. That should be pretty quick, right? Let's go. I am the storm. Oh boy. Okay, well that's not good. That's not good at all. No boy. PIMP. Ooh. PIMP, huh? Faster attack speed, big chompers. I tried getting the enemy thing, but yeah, they seem to not like that. Oh, but I don't have any stacks of heart steel. Nice, okay. Wait, how do you get heart steel stacks now? What the fudgesicles? Okay. Oh boy. Come on, where's my team, bro? Damn. The red orb is an indicator of the enemy health need to be in combat range for the new seconds and then auto to proc. Oh, so I gotta watch it. Oh, we have 12 now though. That's pretty good. No, where's my fist? Do they not sell the fist here? I am the storm.
Once, history was written
Ooh. Damn it. Uh-oh. Bum bum. Got him. Storm. Eminem, chicka chicka, look at Sim Shady. I'm sick of him. Look at him. Ba-ba. Well, some of us cannibals. All right. I'm the real good and shady. Are you? Are you real Lagoon Shady? Well, then don't stand up, because I know what's down there. Yeah, don't stand up. I did it! I'm gonna die because of poison. Oh no. Hehe. An MBD. All right, here we go. Your mom made sure I will never stand up again? Well, that's what you pay for, right? What? You're happy at good, you're angry at good customer service? Could you imagine? Picking Florida people, yeah? Provide the best customer service they ever had. Then they'd be like, oh no, I can't stand up. You made me fall into a wheelchair. No, my shield. Nani? Nani? Nani nani? Ooh. And the system up. All right, I'm out. Oh, the stupid Timo mushrooms, damn it. I'm not gonna make it through this. Oh, nice chomp. Dude, these W's are max heals back here now. Let's go. Got him. Epic victory! Yo! Hey. Ooh, baby. I'm a Mr. Bear. Ooh, maybe. I'm over there. I like Mr. Bear, but I feel like he needs like a team. You know? Definitely feels like he needs peoples. No Stevie Wonder. Grocery bag. Ooh, baby. Me and Mr. Bear will double team you guy. Me? But I'm not a degenerate like you guys. But I am pretty tough. I will fight both of you to the death. You know. I can see why the women's always pick the bear. Who should we play? Do we give up on our ADC dreams? I think we should. I think I'm too old to play ADC. Or maybe someone can prove me wrong with some tips. I don't know. I feel like I'm too old. I've never played Mr. Wolf. Sure. That sounds good to me. Let's go, Mr. Wolf. What was gonna be built for Mr. Wolf? Stridebreaker, Blade of the Ruined King, Visage, Jack Show, Protean Armor. Oh, recognize the... Man, this was the good Drake era. Y'all remember this back in 1999? This was crazy. Is there any other characters that should try? Should we go to middle? Should we Victor mid? I feel like I should just stick to the jungle and top, boys. I just gotta learn Vi and practice all my character pool. Yeah, I think so. But oh, Gwen, Volibear, Set. You know, Wukong. You know. Yeah, my top side / jungle is becoming dangerous out there. Should I learn how to play Mundo? Maybe? Like when we need to play a tank? I guess that's Mr. Bear, right? Volibear? Who's a better tank, Mundo or Volibear? That's the question. Yeah. I guess Mr. Bear is pretty good, right?
Here we go.
I guess no Stridebreaker. Is there no Stridebreaker here? There is, isn't it? Right. Oh, what are my skills? A W and bites? There's got to be a dash. Which one is the dash? Sense champions, activate, briefly sense all enemies and gains 8 seconds. If no champion, it's reduced down.
Minions have spawned.
Warwick gains 35. Ah, they're attacking me! 35% damage reduction. Howls fearing the enemy. Okay. Well, this is Mr. Wolf. Damn, I got first blood, but not second blood. Oh, I didn't even get first blood. Who stole first blood from me? What assholes? What jerkwads? Chomp. Warwick can recast to end the ability early. Oh. Wow, my W has a long ass cooldown. Oh boy. 1 for 1, right? They didn't even kill Olaf. Never mind. Not even a 1 for 1. What? What is this? Ooh, someone's near death. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I can sense you. I can literally smell you. It's you. You! Oh, wow. This must be 3, 2, this sucks bad! This is terrible! What? Big huge! Thank you so much for the sub, little lion! Oh, man, and you're seeing this Giga Chad tier play. Oh, God. But, I mean, I make the announcement. I've never played Mr. Wolf before. I don't even know what his abilities do. I mean, it's not an excuse, but you know, kinda, sorta. Oh boy, am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. 07. How are you doing, Lion? How have you been? How goes everything, gang? Nah. Okay. I'm not a good man. Oh, someone's gonna die. Who is it? Who is it? I can sense your blood. Silas is trying to come over here. We got him. Uh-oh, never mind. Yeah, no, we're not doing very good. We're doing very bad, to be honest. Other than that, yeah, it's been a scuffed wrap up. I don't think I like Mr. Wolf at all, to be honest. He's not very good. He's not very not my kind of character, I don't think. Oh boy. Is the Lux on my team? Yes. But she's not doing damage. I mean, I'm not doing damage either, but yeah, no, I mean, I've got a condition, right? I've never played the character before. Come here, bitch. Demacia! Wait, Olaf is from Demacia? That dirty scoundrel. That rapscallion. He Demacia'd all over my face. Can you believe that? All over my face? My goodness. No one makes me bleed my own blood. What does this do? Okay. I'm gonna get jumped, ain't I? Ah. I don't know how good the lifesteal regen is on the wolf. But I don't think I'm a fan of this playstyle though, Mr. Wolf. Oh, he builds up attack speed? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how squishy I mean, I'm very squishy. I guess I have to use the E? I just don't know how to engage. Yeah, I guess I don't know how to engage properly. Your mom? Did he say that? Okay. My God, they do so much damage to me. There it is. We're still getting our butt kicked. What the hell happened? How did we get our butt kicked on that one? We got our butts completely kicked. They took our lunch money and gave us a wedgie. Who's ready to die? Oh, none of you guys. How did I die so quickly? Oh my god. Yeah, Mr. Wolf's sustainability is not really there. Yeah, I like Mr. Bear way more than Mr. Wolf. Run, run, run.
Such magic should never be found.
Damn it. Nice. Double kill, double kill. Nope. Olaf survived it. So closies. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Ooh, I got hit by the spear. I don't know how this works. No! I lost it for our team. That is so sad. We could have won. We could have won if I didn't play this stupid furry. That's so heartbreaking. That's so heartbreaking. Oh my goodness. Believe that. My goodness. So sad. Time to play a real character here. The female puppet with scissors. That's the most Giga Chad character right there. Okay. Don't need to hear any back talk about who's the toughest, baddest ass character, alright? Yeah. The hell is this? Bro, what the fuck? Yo.
It's time to battle.
It's time. We'll go tanky.
Scissors, needles, thread.
Let's go.
Tools of Isolde.
Tools of Isolde.
And I with her.
Okay, they're all coming together.
Minions have spawned.
You seem happy, Lux. But you know pain too. Why deny it?
Snip, snip. Oh no, they already got first blood. Ooh, Zoe, you could have had a kill there. Good, bad luck. No, bro. That was bad on my part. I need to be faster, quicker, use my scissors better. Maybe don't bring safe. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, this is my alt fucking account. Fucking, I haven't upgraded it from biscuits. I got 2 of them. Yep, she got a quadra kill, but I killed her. Damn it.
I'll make sure my allies feel the joy they deserve.
That's such a shame. You dumb bitch, you're trying to steal my shit. Zoe's coming. Damn it. Thanks, team. Like a Gwen, I'm trying to stack up items as fast as usual. Fuck! My team doesn't push with me, sadly. There's not much I can do.
I can't give up.
Okay. Stupid ass dragon. Oh, bro, are you kidding me? Bro, what is that? Zoe is so fucking broken. What is that? These guys are actually team fighting. Okay.
No one said life would be easy. That is its charm, to be sure. No time like the present.
I got no backup. Oh, and I got freaking biscuits still. Yeah, this is the wrong. Yeah, biscuits are dead. I haven't updated this runes page here. Yeah, bro, we have nothing, bro. We have fucking a whole bunch of dudes from range who don't do shit. And I'm not a tank.
I'll break as many needles as it takes to get this right.
Whatever. Well, we only got 4 lives left to turn it around.
The wind at my back feels so good. I can't lose this. I won't.
Well, there comes Jinx. Oh boy. Why am I not fucking moving? Okay. No, I lost it for everyone. Ah, we were already gonna be 50 points down. Alrighty, boys. Well, looks like we're making some progress on this brawl. And that will be it for today's. Today was an amazing day. We covered a whole bunch of things, from people getting arrested to the cocaines and all sorts of coolio things. Well, what will tomorrow bring? I don't know. Nothing but joy and wonderfulness. We're making progress with our challenges, punching on some leagues. Rip Gen G versus HLE. Yeah, Rip Gen G. I still got to watch the other match. T1 versus... wasn't there another one that I had to catch up on? I think there was too. Yeah, just in time for Night Night. You have an amazing night, Chaos. T1 versus Gen G. I don't know. There was 2 games I was supposed to catch up on. I don't know. There was like 2 games though. Yep. The last 2. Either way, we'll try to catch them up tomorrow. Alrighty, boys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Y'all need to stay safe